It's still loading Loa. That's why I'm waiting. Okay, let's get started. Hopefully everybody's doing okay today. I'm doing pretty good. I do have D&D later, like quite a ways later, but I've timed it a little better today, so we've got a lot more time to stream. And I'm aware that D&D is happening later, or at least I hope it is. One of our folks said they might not be able to make it, maybe, but we'll see how that goes. Okay. See how this goes. Hopefully today goes good. We'll see. We've got some progress to make. Sure. That reminds me. There it is. Sorry, 1 second. Right. There, good enough. I've been wanting to put that one on the playlist for a little while. What was I doing last? I don't even really remember. Strawberry, radish. Well, so sorry. Sorry again. Okay. Yeah, I'll fix this, I think, right now, before I forget. I need a saw. And then we'll go check on the, we'll check the plants, we'll go check the other animals as well. Or... Oh, that's gonna take welding rods, a metal sheet to do. But that's okay. Leave that stuff up there for the moment. How are you plants doing? Great problems, and they do need water. I need to get those things in order so that my plants aren't suffering. And do we have an order coming today? Yeah, no, tomorrow. Okay. We want... So I'm gonna need glass. Windshields are on for $2. Are these those type? Yeah, I don't want these ones. Oh, but I should just wait. Which is milk right now. Milkshakes aren't what I need. I'm gonna leave that in my cart for a moment. How much money do I have? I need to go and get water anyways. So, might as well. Okay. Which weapon do I want to use? I think I'll use archery for a bit. It's been a little while. Throw one of the bows in there. How many arrows do I have? Well, we got 46. That's enough. So go get some of that stuff. And then hopefully when we come back, we'll be able to, well, do I have any food that I can prep? We can bring a potato with us. That's literally it, though. We do not have any other potato or things. If I can get some of the garden spray cans, I can then produce cures, which would be nice. Let's see. So in my cart, I have nothing. That sucks. What about, or actually, what if I just bought these things? It's $30. It's a lot cheaper than my previous. Oh, I can afford that. Nice. Fingers crossed we don't get scammed. There we go. I think we can do 3. Nope. Hey V, how are you? You having a good day? I'm glad you're having a good day. I'm having an okay morning start. I got to enjoy some content from some friends that are amazing, and then I'm just gonna kind of just chill now, like, and play some Zomboid. So right now I am in process of well, I've got to do food related stuff first. So I am gonna feed my character with a little bit of food. And then I think what I'm going to do is I am going to put this stuff in here. 2 of those are going to go in there. 1 of them is going to be a rice. And with avocado oil, salt. There we go. And we'll cook that later. And while I'm cooking it right this second. So I need to go out and make income happen. So today is going to be bow day. I'm going to definitely be using bows for the most part. But I want to go out, but at the same time, I also want to make fuel. Can I light this and leave the... Are you on? No. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, but I need to go grab my saw. I'm gonna fill the truck up a little bit with fuel. Maybe I'll do 2 gas cans, and I'll check the generator, make sure it's good. And then we'll go from there. It's going well so far. I'm glad you're having fun. Yeah, that's the important part, is to stay alive. From there, it's getting your PC going in the beginning is kind of difficult, especially if you're playing on these settings, which is why you've seen me start the way that I started. It's built, like, I built this run specifically around somewhat rushing to get to ZBay, because I knew that it would be hard. That said, though, I mean, it's been pretty good so far. We've been doing good. We've hit a stage where we're starting to make more, and we're getting there. Okay, we'll distill some crude. And make 2 bowls of rice. And put the saucepan away. And fill the gasoline. Rice bowls in there for now. And then my plan right now is going to be to unstack all these logs. Turn this off for the moment. Leave that there. I don't think it's... I'll mulch as many as I can, but I don't think it'll let me do all 8. No. Like that. We'll go do another batch. Fill the crude. Grab the water. Distill the gasoline. Pour the water in here. Like that. Into saucepans. And go in here. I'll grab them back. Turn you off for a moment. Put the saucepans away. How loud are you, by the way? I've checked this in a while. But 82, but it's how's its muffler? It's not bad. So, and I have the ability to work on cars, so I actually should go check that van, because I want to use the van because it's nice. So we'll maybe consider upgrading this vehicle over here. Engine quality's kind of worse though. See, what we could do though is we could take the good qualities of this and put them on that the ambulance. So fun fact about ambulances is that they actually are way better than, even in car crashes, are better than most vehicles. I'll show why here. It's kind of neat. So ambulances, even in this state, now this looks like a trashed vehicle to most folks, right? Absolutely garbage vehicle, but not really. If you look at the engine, it's 8%, but look at the quality of the engine. It's 98% quality. Its quality is absolutely pristine, despite being in such poor conditions. This whole vehicle, I mean, aside from the heater and the glove compartment, which you couldn't take out in vanilla, the rest of it is all replaceable. You can replace everything else. So can't replace the light bar, can't replace the glove box, can't replace the heater, and that's in vanilla. I don't know if I can in this. I might be able to. But yeah, it's I could probably fix this thing up to be pretty much a really, really good vehicle. So it's if you see an ambulance, it's good to keep an eye on them because they're usually much better than they think than they seem. Okay, how much is left? I don't think it's enough to produce more, so we will. Or actually, if we go get a handful of branches, at least like another 100 or so, we should be able to produce another batch. Did I build the well there? Yes, I did. So this, but something that's kind of funny is this well is not producing fast enough to water my crops. I still have to run over to the river and get more water. I think maybe if it rains it'll help, but it has been hard, even with a well here that I built. It would be a little bit like, I mean, I would have had to go for 2 trips to the river instead of just one, like if I didn't have the well here. But usually, but it's tough. It does provide drinkable water, but that's not really relevant. You can get drinkable water anywhere. It's one of those things where people kind of oversell the value of the well. It's great and all, it's convenient, but it's not that great. Like, I mean, it's okay. Water's never a problem. Yeah, it doesn't seem to refill very fast at all, which is fine. Cause what I'm doing is I'm right now I'm using the river to give this time to come back and like build up. So hopefully it'll build up enough here in a little while. We'll see. It's one of those things that I'm unsure of, but we'll let it go. But yeah, the water is never a problem, especially if you're not playing on a very dry world. If you're not playing on a very dry world, it rains all the time. So you can just throw pots outside and collect a bunch of water that way. Rain barrels are nice, but they're a bit of a luxury. You don't really need them right away. It's more, yeah, it's one of those things where it's a bit overvalued. They're a luxury item, not a necessity. You're not gonna die if you don't have them, is what I mean. It laughs in desert runs. I mean, you still have the Oasis, don't you? I'm pretty sure you do. But the Oasis will limit you, kind of. Your movements are somewhat limited unless you've got a stockpile to build up. Do you have the blacksmith mod? Like, or are you running like something like that lets you make things? Because the blacksmith mod seems really awesome. I was like looking at the different things that you can make with it, and it's like you can do pretty much all of the metal stuff, which is neat. Yeah, exactly. Having one saucepan to start. Yeah, that's true. One saucepan, one pot, something to put water in. That's not like a cup. You get a mug. It's great and all to have a mug, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, that quenched my thirst for all of 2 seconds. I'm just gonna go throw this fuel into the truck. So now the truck's got a lot more fuel, so we should be good for now. You might have been adding another mod. What mod did you add that bricked your run? It's really good to have backups. I don't really do backups, but if it's good to do backups in that case so that you don't screw over your run completely. If I was adding a mod that I think might brick my save or like might cause me issues, I do a backup. But I don't really do backups. I'm under the silly mentality of if my save gets bricked and I can't do anything with it, I'll start a new one. So it's one of those things where there are times where I've done backups. I think for my PB run I did 3 backups total, maybe 3. I don't know. I probably talked about it when I did it. It's just I'm not really keen on using backups because it's just not my preference. I'll just start another run, you know? No need to maintain the same run when I can do pretty much everything I did in this run, but better the next time around, you know? It'll go smoother because I know what I'm doing or know what I've got to do. So it's one of those sorts of scenarios. It's like, I could do this again, but could I do it better? Probably. That kind of mentality screws over my YouTube stuff, though, a little bit. Because it's like doing what, like, aside from the VODs channel, wanting to do, like, YouTube videos, it's like, could I do that? But could I do it better? And see, then you have that Hamlet-esque, sitting and doing nothing when you should do something. And I'm aware of that, but it's one of those things that it's hard to get out of once you're in it. Yeah. Exactly. It's one of those things that it depends on what you're going for, though. I'm thinking tutorial videos will be the best thing for me. Like if I were to do my own sort of thing. Because tutorial videos fit my niche, sort of. It's like explaining mechanics and then teaching people how to understand the game from a meta perspective. But the issue with that is that essentially I'd be unveiling the curtain on how a lot of things work. And although I do that here in a live scenario, unveiling the curtain can kind of be, sometimes. I've seen comments and it's annoying. The YouTube comment section can be both very nice and very kind and very good, like good people. And then you have your other folks, the ones that are they're intentionally trying to cause drama. Which is annoying. Okay, let's place this there. All right, we're good. I wanted to go out today. No such luck. Maintenance is important, though, so I'm not upset with myself for staying in. Yeah, it all depends on the person, though. Everybody has their own sort of styles and different things they like, and I don't know. Some people are drama seekers. I don't dislike those people because sometimes they have interesting stories. That said, it can be kind of irritating. Let's go grab the full sheet ropes, build them up. It's got a couple in-game hours of stuff, so I might as well go grab some of the wood that's over here. Yeah, hopefully your day's good and that you've managed to get your save going again. That does suck though that when things brick. I've been there before. I've had playthroughs that not in Zomboid specifically, but in Minecraft. I used to actually have problems with corruption quite a lot of the time because of the amount of mods I used to use. I used to use so many mods that sometimes they would just an update would come through the past and it would just destroy my save, and which sucks, but that is the kind of the thing that happens with mods sometimes. Sometimes there's conflicts, sometimes it's unlucky, but it just happens. So you kind of got to deal with it. Yeah. Oh, okay, there you go. So you've got time to think about it. If you've got time to think about it, you should definitely consider doing up like a I used to do little tiny, like I used to take a notebook and start prepping base designs, making lists of different things that I needed for the runs so that I could have a plan going in. Of course, not every time did the plan come forth. Sometimes it just doesn't. But that said, at least you can kind of have an idea of what you want to be doing. Sometimes it's not so simple though. There we go. But it's not hard because there's no loot. Well, even with no loot runs, it's like, I mean, it's streamlined, right? So you don't need to go into certain things, but you can kind of be like, okay, well, these are the points of interest I want to go towards. This is the base design I want to make. Here's the resources that I can find. And then you could look up forage tables and see, okay, well, these forage tables will give me this much. Or, you could look up other things depending, like on what you're using, right? And then you could net out sort of a time frame of how long you think it's going to take, and then from there you could also set up a nutrition guide of how many calories your character generally would need. You see, like these are things that I would be doing kind of in downtime because it's just I like doing that kind of stuff and planning in that way. And then, like I said, plans don't always go the way you think they're gonna go. So even having all these plans and stuff, like and being like, okay, well, this is what I think is gonna happen. Here's how I expect the run's gonna go. Um, Sometimes it goes against the wall. So it's hard, but not impossible. That's always the fine dance, isn't it? Hello. Go to sleep. We should not be depressed as well when we wake up, because antidepressants. So I did get my weight gain going, which is good. We'll fill this up, which is good. We'll go and get the rabbits, hopefully. Everything's watered. Generator's in full repair. I might as well go fill you guys up, because it's not going to rain. It's going to snow at best. Apparently I don't need to bring you, so I'll leave you here. The rest of this stuff, let's bring it all. You still need a car? It's so remember the start of this playthrough. I didn't have a vehicle for a very long time. As much as it seems like a necessity, it's good for point A to point B, but in the initial you're not gonna need one. You're gonna want one for the long distances, but don't get hyper focused on a car. They're luxury backpack upgrades. That's what these are. They're backpack upgrades that let you go to places faster, but they're noisy, so that's one thing that's kind of bad on a Time 16 world. And then, yeah, they're liability, kind of. I think of them as a noisy backpack upgrade. That's what I like to think of them as. And yes, they can get you from point A to point B, but it's especially early on in a Time 16 world when you still have all your zombies. They well, you've seen what happened over by that area that I thought was clear. This may still produce a rabbit, so I'll leave it for now. But that area that I thought was clear almost killed me, because I almost got stuck in that zombie pile. You can actually see the moment when I was like thinking, oh, I can get through that. And then the second later when I was like, no, I know how this story ends. You'd stop being that way right now. This story ends with the zombies surrounding your car not being able to move, then you stop moving, and then you have to make the hopeful jump out of the vehicle with hope that you'll be able to roll your character out of the zombies and into safety. Which you can do. It's just one of those... Are you gonna do it? I don't know. It's... But in saying that, cars are some of the best lures in the game. So they're a backpack upgrade, they help you travel the map faster, and they're some of the best lures. Especially sports cars. Because the sports cars are really loud. Okay, let's grab these things, like so. Place them here and there. That's it for now. With you. Yeah, I do like cars though, so don't misunderstand me. That I think that cars are useless. No, no, they're really nice to have. It's just they're they can be dangerous to have. A lot of players die in vehicles. Alright, I think what we'll do today is I'm gonna go get some killing done, but also I want to keep working on the general store and the bar. The reason why I want to work on those two buildings specifically a little bit for their vegetation is just because I'm spending a lot of time going into them to drop off money. So them looking nice and having decent sight lines is going to be useful. The bar is better than the general store in terms of its sightlines because the way that the ATM is located in the bar is it's in more of an open space. Meanwhile, the general store has a blind spot behind the ATM, which I'm not keen on. But you know, it is what it is. We'll do what we can. Um, that's not me saying that the store is bad in any way. It's just it does have a blind spot, which gives it a disadvantage. That said, though, I am very keen to work on all of these things, and then I'm keen to get the houses done eventually as well. It's on my list of to-dos. I wanted to do it yesterday, but we kind of got hyper-focused on doing some other things, like we were doing the I'll have a good sleep. I probably will still be going. Generally speaking, I've been really liking these 10-ish hour streams. So, that said though, I do have work stuff planned this upcoming week, so I'm gonna kind of not be able to stream during those times as much. So probably, but I'm gonna try my best to keep everybody posted the best I can as always. So. And generally speaking, even during work times, I try to stream if I'm able to. The only times that I don't is when I'm very tired. So because well, working with folks is difficult. It's not always easy. That said, comboing in the fact of that I do want to spend time with them at times as well. Or that there we go. The there we go. Sorry, I'm just distracted. But yeah, I try my best, but I'm sure that comes across. I probably don't need to say that out loud, but sometimes I can't help it. It's one of my personality traits. I frequently find myself stating the obvious. Useful sometimes because some folks can't see the obvious, but go. This will make it a heck of a lot easier doing this in the future too for this building. Because then mostly we're just going to be replacing the windows. So... there we go. Hi, lovely. Okay. It's already looking much better in here. We still want to clean it, obviously, but... Do I have any money in my bag? No. Not a huge surprise. Here, let's take the trash out as well while we're at it. What's your build mode keybind? It's like the slash that's beside shift. So, that slash. Whatever slash that is. That's the one I have it set to. I don't know if that's default. It might be default, but it might not be. Just as a side note. That's a normal slash. Okay. It is default. Okay. I don't know if I change keybinds. Sometimes I do. Like, for example, I do know that the skill keybind is... I changed that. Because in my head, not just that the World of Warcraft skill keybind for skills is K, but also health... so here, check this out. Health panel, profession panel, J, skill panel, K. Right? And then first, my FPS is on L. So that's HJKL. So on a QWERTY keyboard, it is right in a line. And I like that. Makes me happy. So although it does bounce around the skills tab, H makes sense because it's on health. So H, health. J makes sense to me on profession because job. You see? And skill, well, I mean skill, there's a K in skill, as well as, like I said before, it's a World of Warcraft thing, right? And the funniest part is, L, I put FPS count the FPS on L, and I don't know if that's the default, but it's hilarious to me that it's on L, because whenever I'm checking out my FPS, it's because I'm holding the L on low frame rate. That's why. So it just makes me smile. It's one of those sort of silly things that I'm like, oh, yep. So I'm holding the L on that one. So I know I'm silly. It's fine. Let's put these in there. We are really low on food. I should actually start working on that. As much as I've been lazy on the production of some of the food, because I could be producing a lot more. Come on and slam. Welcome to the gym. I added a few new, well, they're not new songs, but they're some. I was looking for a few new, not new songs, but new instrumentals for my list. I found a couple of them though that are nice. Like, okay, I'll add these ones. The thing is my playlist isn't like forcibly stuck under 1993 because of the whole a lot of folks will do 1993 tracks because the whole Knox thing, right? And they kind of try and keep it for immersion, but you don't really need to. Just listen to whatever you like. And if you like things that are prior to that, then kudos. It's all up to experience, right? Whatever people like. But I've had a couple of people tell me that they were sick of those songs lately. Like they were telling me, "Oh, not really keen on the music. It's driving me crazy." I was like, "Well, don't listen to the music then. You can listen to songs you like. You know? Force yourself to be stuck listening to the same thing." Oh, jars of potatoes. Heck yes, please. And smash! Plus, we can melt down the jar lids. I'm doing pretty good. At least I think we can melt them down. Scissors, paper clips, 25 more rocks, because definitely I wanted more rocks. I said to myself, you know, there is something that I'm missing in this world, and that is rocks. And ZBay was like, don't worry, we got you. Do appreciate that they're always there for me, sending me stones when I didn't realize that I needed them. So, I wonder, can we do anything special with this hoe? I need to look into that farming time mod, because maybe there's something special that I can do with the farming that makes it better. I want to read this magazine, but I can't right now, because we gotta go to that. But we got the regular hammer. That's huge. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly run over and there. Rocks are pretty cool. I do agree that rocks aren't decent. Like, they are pretty neat. It just depends on what kind of rocks you're getting. These kinds of rocks, though, are the standard, regular, weird-looking stone. Although, if you get some really, really nice, like, there's some crystal-like rocks and some sparkly ones that you can get that are amazing. Like, geodes. I like those. Unfortunately, there's no geodes in Zomboid. Ooh, I wonder if that's a mod. Can we get geodes and, like, break them open? You know what? At some point, one of these days, I'm gonna mod the ever-loving hell out of Zomboid and just turn it into Stardew Valley with zombies and see what happens. That's all. You know what? I'm even gonna write that down. Stardew Valley in Zomboid. Alright. Because why not? There. It'd be hilarious. Well, I mean, I think he'd be more impressed than anything. Seems like a really chill dude. He'd be like, wow, you actually did that. It's like a completely different game, but yet you've made it exactly like my game. And kudos. He probably would play it, in all honesty. Like, not a lot of devs play their games, but I'm pretty sure that Curious Ape plays Stardew Valley. It's one of the things that wouldn't surprise me if yeah, because he just seems like the kind of dev that would play his game, right? And that's not me throwing shade at devs. They don't have a whole lot of time because they're busy making the game, right? So not being able then they spent so much time making the game. Do they really want to play the game? I mean, some may play for a bit, but it's like you pour your heart and your soul into something, and then you probably want to go do other stuff because it becomes your work, right? It's not seen in the same light. That said, I think that the devs probably do play their game a little bit at the very least, but they wouldn't play it like for example like myself or anybody else plays their game. They would play it like experiencing it their way. But I actually think that Curious Ape, if he seen like a Stardew version of another, like he'd totally jump on that. He'd be like, hell yeah, I'm playing that. I'll give it a try. Why not? Because he just seems like that kind of person. Now, seems like and is are two different things, by the way. So that's just that's my perspective of what I would expect, but it might not be the case. You never know. It's one of those things. Exactly. It's difficult to have for creators to be happy though as well. Because they find themselves sort of like suffering for your art kind of thing, which sucks. Long hours, long time spent. And then you remember, human beings are negative focus first creatures, so they could get 100,000 people saying that their game is great, and 100 people saying that their game stinks, and those 100 people that have hurt their feelings, will stand out, which sucks. It sucks that we are like that. It really does. It takes extra effort to get to not be like that. So I don't know how this is going to turn out, because I've never touched the workable iron before. Can I touch you? Smithing anvil. Ta-da! We got an anvil. Okay, so now... How do I use you, though? Smithing. I have workable iron nearby. Smithing. Make tongs. You don't have to call me out like that. I'm not calling you out. I am speaking in a general sense. If you are taking thoughts that I am calling you out, you are not needing to take it personally. It's okay. It was a joke. Yeah, I'm shit at jokes, apparently. You said creators are often depressed? That's definitely true, though. Depression comes with the creative mind. It's built in. Sucks. Genuinely, it does. But it's the truth. It's one of the traits that creatives kind of have to take in order, which helps with their creativity a little bit. Can you return it to the store for store credit? No, that's not how that works. I wish you could. Trust me, I really wish you could. There are times where it's not great, but I mean, things are the way that it works is ebbs and flows. So if you're possibly in an ebb, just know that as much as that moment now sucks, whenever it is, that a flow will come eventually that will be at least equivalence. So you can kind of take that as a bonus. So it does suck at the time, like you have to deal with such an annoying thing, but it'll pass. Okay, I am actually going to update that command really quick because it is needing updating. Oh, no, it doesn't need updating. Hell yeah. It's only been 31 years? I mean, well, you wouldn't be depressed for all of it, I hope. Because there are times where, simpler times where you weren't even capable of comprehending what that is. The simpler times of innocence where you didn't have any cares in the world. And as a result, no worries, no bills, no mental understanding of things that are complicated as you do now. So it ends up being no responsibilities. Your biggest thought process maybe was what am I going to do next in terms of whether I'm going to have an imaginative sort of adventure or where am I going to go? Whether it is like you were the kind of person that could play outside or you played video games back when video games were in their wow, I mean, depends. This can go here. An upgrade RAM. I would totally go for that. Give me a RAM upgrade. Add water from the saucepans. And how are you doing, water dispenser? You're back up to 218. Nice. Fill my water bottle. Oh, I don't need to. My water bottle's full. You never got far? I finished that game when I was in my youth. Took me a lot longer though than it probably should have. However, I really didn't like the redeads, which is entertaining thinking about it now. I didn't like those zombie things. They were not nightmarish for me, but they caused me anxiety. I didn't like how they would cling to me and like I couldn't move and when they looked at you they froze you. It just I wasn't keen on any of that. It bothered me. Like why am I stuck and can't go anywhere? All right, let's see. So let's make some iron ingots. Obviously, I can't make any of this stuff, but we can make iron ingots. So let's craft that. See how much XP that gives me in my smithing level. Gives me about 5 XP? No, about 2 XP. So what is this for anyways? Can you do anything with the iron ingot? Or do you just put it back in the forge and you're using it to farm? Okay, we're about to hit level 1, which will give us access to metal bars. That's awesome. Yeah. Wind Waker redeads? I didn't get to play Wind Waker. Wind Waker wasn't a game that I got to play. Just like I never got to really play Mario Sunshine. Because I never had a GameCube. Nice, congrats on your money. The I've watched gameplay of it though, and I enjoyed it. Maybe I'll go back and play those at some point in the future. I could see me doing that on the channel. It would fit this channel too. Because, well, in fairness, this channel's all about adventures and going on them with you guys. So, going back and playing those old games is a possibility. I could see myself doing that. Can this get hotter than 20%? I think it needs time to do that. It's cooking up the iron for sure, though. And then by tomorrow, we should be able to level up our blacksmithing a little bit. And then they cling to you. Yeah, see, that's the whole thing. I really didn't like the hands either. The ones that cling to the ceiling, and then they would reset you and send you back. Or the likes, the things that ate your shield. I didn't like those either. I thought they were kind of creepy. The, yeah. If I was going to do something like that, though, we would do the entire stretch. Like, I would go straight all the way back to Link to the Past. I'll leave these things here. You can melt down while I'm gone. And fuel. I need to put on my long johns, I think, if I'm not wearing them. No, I'm not. I need it's minus 25. That's why we're cold. Okay, let's read the smithing book. And then we'll go get the rabbits because I need sustenance. How are we in terms of orders? There were two bosses that I really didn't like, and one music track that used to bother me. The music track for the Forest Temple used to bother me. I didn't really like that track. It was I've grown to think that it's better now than it used to be, but it's just that I didn't like it back then. And I think that track is one of the reasons why I'm not so keen on it's not that I'm not keen on it. I don't mind a cappella, but it's just that certain versions of a cappella kind of like they're and I'm less inclined for vocals in songs. And as a result of that probably that as well as a few other songs I would assume. But that said, that one I didn't really like. I said, and Phantom Ganon was kind of annoying. I lost that boss fight a few times before I figured out how to beat him. Um, and what was the other one? You're so excited for Echoes of Wisdom. I've not really played a Zelda game in a long time. Like the last one I played sort of was Breath of the Wild a little bit, but I didn't play it very much. And then I broke the thumbstick off of my Switch, so I can't play it at the moment because thumbstick's gone. I'd have to go and get a new thumbstick, which requires me to either buy one online or um, that. But I found that the gyro puzzles were, while they are interesting, kind of, I didn't really like them because you could just flip the gyro upside down and do the puzzle on the back of it, like where it's flat, which I didn't like. I liked solving the little maze, but I think that it could have been coded a little better. I feel like it was kind of, no offense meant, but it was kind of lazy. No offense meant, which means that I'm going to say something somewhat offensive. Phrasing. Tears of the Kingdom's a lot better. The last Zelda game that I played that I very much enjoyed, like aside from the Game Boy editions, which were I really liked Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons. I think thought those were really good. I really liked Majora's Mask. There was a lot of them that I really enjoyed. I found the mechanics of Majora's Mask kind of like annoying at times, but also like I mean somewhat rewarding. It just depends. What is oatmeal? Like you mean the food? And how is that political? I don't understand. That's the joke. I have no idea. Your jokes are sailing past me. I need a ladder for these jokes. I can't catch any of them. It happens though sometimes. Sometimes folks are not able to pick up on what everyone's putting down. Okay, yeah, we can put rabbit in all of these. And not just rabbit, I can go ahead and put salt. and oil and everything, which will give it an extra caloric sort of boost. What? I'm out of salt? I am never out of salt. Oh, actually, I didn't even need to make that salt because, I think if I remember correctly, yeah, we've got 13 salt here. Let's grab a handful of the salt. Put it in here. And salt these last two things. Eat two, and that should be an up arrow, yeah. There we go. Oh, okay, that sounds kind of cool. I like puzzle elements in games. Throw those back in there, get them cooking again, and we should be level 2 here in a bit, which means that we can make cooking pots, pans, baking trays, roasting pans, so long as we have the knowledge to do so. I don't think we have the knowledge to do so, but that's okay. Should be able to make a metal pipe, actually, which is kind of nice. So if I wanted to make another well, I could. The big thing that I want to be able to make is the metal sheets, as well as making a lug wrench could be useful. The rest of this stuff, but making metal scrap will be good too, because we can make metal scrap out of like the litter openers and stuff. My skill chart looks nice. Yeah, we're getting there. I mean, still got a ways to go. I've got the skill, like the smithing level 2 book as well, so we can definitely work on that. But I should head out, and we should start working on trying to get some money again, because... And I should also start not bringing this all the way in. Because, we are... gonna need it to drive out there. So I'm probably gonna leave the truck here from now on. I'll start considering picking up some of this stuff later. Maybe? Oops. I do need to play Banjo-Kazooie at some point in the future. Because that is one of the games that I have not played. And one of my friends played it recently. Attic was playing it recently. By recently, I mean he played it at one point for fun. Nostalgia. Which is one of the things I did the Portal games for. Was fun and nostalgia. And sometimes that's kind of the point, though. The later games in a series can sometimes make the earlier games in a series feel much better, right? Also, sometimes things get better, but people don't realize it. A good example would be that Shrek 2 is superior to Shrek 1. Just overall, better villain, better song choices, better plot. It's just superior. Yet, it doesn't really get talked about nearly as much, right? You could disagree? Alright, that's fair. You're allowed to disagree with me. That's fine. You're good. But Farquaad's great and all. Like, he's a good villain. But the Fairy Godmother is so much better of a villain. That and Charming as a sub-villain. He's just comedic relief. Comedic relief the whole time. I absolutely love that scene where they're like in the essentially in the McDonald's drive-through, and he's like eating like fries or burger or something. He's got a crown on, and he gets his toy is like this big mace. It's like, okay, or whatever. Almost time. Do appreciate it. Eat your kid's meal. Here you are, darling. And then he gets this enormous... a kidney. I want a kidney. But yeah, I mean, I did like Farquaad though, and his sort of like, especially with his introduction and the whole scene with the tournament was great. But yeah, beta blockers help against all panic. So does alcohol, but I mean, careful with alcohol because it does cause fatigue. Claustrophobia is really great because you can sip part of a beer to go to sleep. So yeah, you know, if you preferred Shrek 1, you can give her. I didn't really like the third one though as much. Ooh, it's a cow chef apron. I'll take that. Why not? I think once archery gets into BZ, the hole in the game will chance gives you a big buff to range weapons. I mean, maybe it will. The current one, though, that I'm currently using, if you watched since the beginning, you would have seen my struggles. Oh my goodness. My struggles with this bow have been something of just ridiculousness. I could not hit the broadside of like anything. It's hilarious. I was a stormtrooper. We watched the arrows sail off into a direction. Where is that arrow going? It's going on some kind of journey. We're not seeing it again. Yeah. There we go. But it's one of those things that I'm curious how they're gonna balance it. If it's gonna be like this or how they're gonna balance it out. But it's probably not gonna be ready with build 42 on initial. We have to be ready for that. That there are gonna be just some features that they can't have ready. So if they can't have it ready, that's fine. They'll give us something that's nice and polished, I'm sure. They work very hard, and we just need to be patient. Patience is a lost art. It's because of instant gratification, though, which I do appreciate. I really like instant gratification because it's awesome to get your stuff right away, but at the same time, it is a bit of a sword because it makes people impatient. See, that sort of stuff balances it out to a degree, depending on how the stealth system would work with it as well. If stealth is implemented. Because currently we don't have stealth. Well, we do, but it's not real. 11. Oh. Someone said that I couldn't deal with the bows. Hordes drew with a bow. I mean, I'm having fun with it though. It's pretty good. I'm not dealing with the hordes though, am I? Or maybe I am. I don't know. Are we? Does this count? Does this count as dealing with the hordes? I don't know if it counts. It's slower than melee for sure, though. That's something that I'm noticing. But it's still fun, and that's what matters. Maybe it'll get faster than melee, or equal to melee when we are higher level. We'll have to wait and see, because this is right now. It's the redraw speed and all of that is it's only plus 60% and minus 59% arrow deviation. When it's up into the higher levels of like plus 400%, maybe that'll be like we'll be rapid firing the bow, and maybe that'll be a little faster. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know. I wonder how many people have made it to that point. Probably lots, given the fact that you can get you start your bow and arrow journey at +3 when when you take the skill. So that would give you a plus, so it's an 125% multiplier. So it's like you get plus 600% XP. Or is it 600? Something like that. It's a ridiculous number that just really helps leveling. I don't remember the exact math behind it, but I do know that it's something like that. Which is why when I play the game like this with Slow Learner and Pacifist, I can say it's like any sort of modifier is a blessing. Any modifier. You take a +1 in anything, it's wonderful. I like being in Riverside proper. Like in this area, kind of. Still a ways to go to push back that section, but that said, I'm gonna start my run back home now. Just in case the zombies closed in behind me and made going back home hard. Plus, we didn't make no money today. We made $46. Plus 10 is a horde? Okay. I mean... Yeah, I mean, I guess that does kind of make sense in my mind. I think a horde kind of is partially dependent on the character, though, in question. So... a horde varies in its size based on your character's capability. And generally speaking, hordes are not what kills stronger characters. It's the flank zombies or you off yourself somehow, usually. That's kind of what happens. I'm hoping we can get those the sprays for curing plants, because I'd like to cure my plants of their pest flies and their mildew. Shouldn't have been moving. Little movements are fine, but big movements not allowed. Yeah, times 16 is really fun, but I've seen arguments in the past for times 16 being too tedious for some folks, and I can agree to that. It does have a tedium to it. It takes a lot of patience. That said, the difference between times 16 and like times 8 isn't that much. Like it is. It just kind of tacks on more time. But that said, it's like I feel like times 8 and times 16 are very similar. All it is more zombies, right? But around times 8 is where I feel like it's about you've hit a point where you can increase it to times 16, but if if you're on times 8, the hordes are already fair size. Like it's good. Like I'm doing times 16 because I like times 16, but yeah, it's more just a quantity thing. No, other way. I want the Mossberg in there. We're gonna be 6 away from all 7s. Okay, be right back. Alright. Let's continue. Still doing your thing, turning that workable iron into what needs. Thank you for the wellness, by the way. Do appreciate you. I am still in process. I need to buy some things, but I didn't deposit my money, did I? Darn it, I might need to do that. I need a backpack. Yes, you. Backpack. So grab the propane and... Actually, I want to leave that stuff there. Scrap metal, though. Do I have more scrap metal somewhere else? Nails, hinges. Technically. So I'm gonna grab you. Bring you over here. Put you there. You're gonna be my bag for scrap metal. Keep this gun in my pocket, because we'll use that, and then I'll snap these twigs. This can go there. Nightstick can go here. Camera's gotta go away. Cigarettes has gotta go away. No watering? Oh no, I appreciate that. Oof. Or what do you mean? Do you mean there's no water, like no hydrate? Wellness check is hydrate. Wellness check is literally all of it. It's hydrate, it's stretch, it's yeah, so I umbrella termed the like all of it under wellness cuz I wanted one redeem to rule them all. So my one redeem is wellness. So wellness check also happens to have one of my favorite sound effects playing to it. It was one of my friends' follower notifications when they used to be a streamer. They're not a streamer anymore. They run a business now, actually, which is interesting. But they're when they were a streamer, they used to have a little GIF that used to play where it would be it was like an ice cream was getting dunked in chocolate and being drowned, essentially. And it had a little face, and that's the noise he would make. He would be like, "Thank you for the follow," blah, 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 blah. And then, so, and he was, he had a lot of fun with that. It's kind of a lot of people really liked it. So, and I'm well, obviously, I'm one of the people that liked it. So it just makes me smile. So I linked it to wellness because it makes me think of them. I am going to run over here and deposit my money in the bank where it belongs. $48 is going in the bank. Get a little bit of a rest over here, and then we'll come back and we'll probably order some stuff. I need to get garden spray cans because I actually need to fix my garden because it's constantly under siege from pest flies and mildew. That's annoying. So I want to make sure that that's taken care of. I also need to look up the farming time mod and see how that one affects things, because maybe there's a better way to optimize some of the plants. $48. Yeah, we'll see. I'm really expect that. If you want to know about all of the sound effects that I've got, they're all different, and because I appreciate them in one way or another. I'm thinking of replacing the follow sound though, as well as a couple of the other sound effects I have, because although they do hold meaning to me, they don't really hold as much meaning to the channel anymore. Because I don't play Overwatch anymore. But I did play Overwatch at one point in time, so that's kind of one of the reasons why I kind of keep it around. But it could be kind of time to move on, so I may change that stuff. As well as I've got new things in the works. Brand new stuff is on the way, and I am super looking forward to it. But that's gonna happen eventually. It's not a right away thing. It's gonna happen probably in like a few weeks to a month, or maybe even longer, depending on how long it takes. Just one of those things that's gonna be a big change for the channel when it happens. But for right now, it's not relevant, so I'm not gonna talk about it. Let's see. There we go. Let's get a nap in. So we got scammed out of the last garden spray can that we had. Now they're $40, but we got a hoe at least. I have enough money for watering can. I think we have $50 in our bank account right now. And two kinds of paint I want are never on sale. Or when they are on sale, I get scammed. Brutal. Because I want white paint and I want yellow paint, but they see white paint $58, yellow paint $40, and to pay $40 and get scammed sucks. What other things do I need? I need windows. Rear vehicle window for $2. No, I need my windshield. What about broken glass? Uh, Actually, while we're at it, let's check skill books again. So we need Farming 2. Oh, actually, I should check these really quick. Remove sugar from pot. No, I don't need volume 1. I need foraging 3. Trapping 3. Fishing we already have active. Tailoring 5 is maybe there. Jeez. First aid, let's check cooking. Fix my hair. Oh, plaster is another thing I need to check on. 'Cause we're gonna need plaster. Yay, fireworks! 4 bags of plaster. You don't know why you can't see them? Oh, you can't see the fireworks? That's unfortunate. I sometimes redeem the or refund those points just for fun. Okay, both packages are coming on the 14th, so I don't need to think about it. Are you on mobile though? Because that might be the reason. If you're on the browser form, like if you have it's PC. Are you like like? I don't know how you have the stream viewed. If it's compressed at all, then you won't see the fireworks probably. Yeah, it's one of those things that you'll see it if it's bigger. It should be there though. Like other people will get to see it at the very least. So there is that. I am sorry though that you can't see them. But yeah, it's a thing that I set up for the for folks to just have something celebratory that they can sort of set off whenever they want, kind of. Enjoy your anime. Emma and I gotta get back to watching stuff at some point in the future. We've both been kind of off schedule though lately. Hopefully we'll be able to fix that a little bit. We've been spending a little bit of time together, but it's like only like little bits at the moment, watching a little bit of stuff, and then I'll watch Emma play games for a bit, and then I'll go to sleep, and Emma will be busy, and yeah, it's interesting the way that that works at times. Oh, no, keep going. Okay, so that's that. I guess workable iron turns into iron ingots so that we can store it in a more compressed form. So if I fill this up all the way, then I can compress it into iron ingots to use later. Which is interesting. Okay, either way though, I'm gonna extinguish you for a moment. And we're going to, well, I need to go and work before we, but I will grab smithing 2 and place it on the chair. Go work by killing zombies. That is our work today. Probably shoot this gun just to get rid of it. We want to go make a little bit more currency. Throw these things in the back. Ah, that's right, I gotta go grab the rabbits. Thankfully though, well, the water's full though, right? Yeah. Oh. I've been forgetful twice now. I forgot both the potatoes, and I guess I'll bring the bait over as well. No reason to not. It's okay though, we are driving, so not a huge deal. I keep forgetting to grab this anyway, so it's good to grab it now. No, don't do that. Potato. In all the things. Mm, mm. I wonder. Bunch of bait in this thing. 17 worms can come back with me, so I will put them in the bin. That said, though, I may try fishing for just a little bit. We do have fishing rods, so technically we can kind of fish. It's just reduced. I should also make the good traps with wire later. You know, I will give up that in-game day to get these 2 pikes, because why not? Not too bad of an exchange. And a pair of socks. Just gonna spend the rest of this in-game day and tomorrow reading. Yeah, good enough for now. Do those into multi-step process later. For right now, though, I am just gonna read. I'll get my read on for a little while. We'll have a sleep, and then we'll read the rest of the book tomorrow, and then that smithing level 2 book done. There we go. Sleep. Halfway through the book. god, pest flies. They're just everywhere. These flies live to bother me. Okay. Alright. All you empty things can come with me, as well as this over here can come with me. I'll go deposit these over at the truck. Water. No, one broke. Don't have a saw on me, do I? No. We'll have to fix that later. we go. Where's the Mossberg? Put it in my regular inventory? I need to go check for the Mossberg in the car. If it's not there, I'd be surprised. I wonder where I put it. No, it's still here. Must not have room for it. Actually, a good question would be to see if these can be melted down in the furnace, but I don't think they can, but I'll try. There we go. Well, we'll see. If it melts down, it melts down. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's not that big a deal. Oh, it does melt down. Cool. Okay, I haven't finished my book yet, so let's go finish our book. Do I have smithing level 3 though? I mean, I might. Might not though. All done. Smithing level 2. Oh, we do have smithing level 3. Do I need to read any of these books? Let's see. Cooking level 3. Carpentry level 5. First aid level 1. Electrical 5. Mechanics 2. Tailoring 5. Smithing 2 we've read. Masonry 1 we've read. We have smithing 3 here. So that'll be the next book that I'm going to read. With luck, we'll have farm supplies here in a second. Nope, no farm supplies, just a bag of carrots, which I mean is not the worst thing in the world, but because we can use them for creating rabbits, but it's like I would like more, please. I did order other things, please. Can I have those things sometimes, ZBay? I'll make one lug wrench, I think. Because I have a lug wrench. I don't know if I do or not. I know I need a regular wrench, so let's make a regular wrench first. Nice. And let's make one lug wrench. We don't have a jack, but it's fine. Anything else you want to make? I mean, we can make more metal pipes for... Actually, I want to know what is required for that flooring. Metal sheets. And I think what's best would be to put these things over next to the tire thing. And get them together. Oh, I suppose I could crowbar the... I'm not used to that. I can crowbar the door open. Well, this has a key. What happens if you pry open a door that has a lock on it, or like that's broken? Does it fix the door? Interesting. We have the key to that car. We should just pull a jack at some point. Or buy a jack, I guess. But we should check the backs of these, because I did not check the backs of any of them. One's broken. We can't check these ones because they're up against the fence. Okay, actually, what I should do before I go any further with that is put you away, put you in here, and we should make all of this into iron ingots, because that'll be worth quite a bit of XP. And then we'll put it all back in there. Yep. There we are. Hello. I want to move those vehicles. In a crude form of metallurgy. I mean, yes. I'm gonna get all these vehicles that I want into the yard. Hmm. All right. That's been taken care of. There we are. I don't remember if it's you or you. Oh, hello. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much appreciate.
You're amazing.
Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day. How goes your runs? How goes your stoofs? Hopefully it all goes good. I am currently in process of, I moved all the cars, so and I removed one of the cars because I am going to give it a blue car look because I have the keys to one of them. So, and we can move you over to here, and actually I want you smaller. That parking there. But yeah, things are going pretty good in my playthrough. So far anyways, we managed to complete one of the objectives, sort of. It's one of the jobs is done, kind of. Did a little bit of road work. I'm waiting for spring to do more road work. We've got quite a lot of things on the go at the moment. More properties have been claimed over here, as well as quite a lot of other stuff. Yeah. Well, that sounds good. Understandable. Definitely self-care is most important. Appreciated. And thank you. I do appreciate. Enjoy your self-care. Have a good sleep and or work, depending on what you have to go do. Probably sleep. Maybe eat then sleep or sleep then eat, depending. But self-care is important. This needs to go in there. And before I go to bed, I want to make as much iron as I can. Because right now I'm leveling up my I'm leveling up blacksmithing, which is one of the mods I have, which will let me build more things. This stuff needs to go in there. How is the furnace's fuel? It's at 50%. Let's add fuel. There, how's it now? There we go. Yeah, it's fine. Perfect. I'm gonna go and put my character to bed, and then we're getting ready to, like, I've been customizing this area for a little while. 1 second, I hear growling. Oh, there's a few zombies over there now. Because they're reacting to my cars. Okay. We'll get some food, and then after food, I will go and take care of those zombies. How's my weight doing? Balance. I'd like to be gaining, though. Yeah, this playthrough's been really going fairly well so far. We'll see how it goes here in a moment. Ooh, there's quite a few of you over there, huh? I'm gonna go take care of you before I go to... Yeah, we're coming out there to take care of you zombies. Thanks. Oh, hunting knife. A camo chef's apron. I'm gonna collect them all. They don't understand. They've given me something to do that's very interesting to me. There's so many kinds of aprons. Gotta catch them all. Welcome back. How was your anime? Was it good? You don't have to tell us about the finer details so the people don't get spoilers, but hopefully it was good. You like speedrun anime. So I moved the cars, and as a result, we've got visitors. But I am cleaning them out as we speak. It's a cliffhanger? Understandable. Anime likes to do that sometimes. Builds tension in an episode. Especially if it's like got like another big one coming up. Where am I right now? I'm literally beside my house. Like I mentioned just a moment ago, I was pulling cars around the house, like to organize the junkyard a little bit better so that,
You've got mail.
Church graveyard. Alright, fair. I'll mark it here in a moment because I'm right now in a bit of a danger zone, so I'd like to focus on clearing this out first, but then yeah, I'll mark that for you. So that's the entirety of the churchyard needs to be done now. Not just the part of it. The whole thing. Yeah, I knew it was coming. Hello. But just because I know something's coming doesn't mean it's not a pleasant surprise. Kudos on you for making it happen. Yeah, I'm appreciative. Gives me more to do, which I like. Hopefully that's coming across. Alright. If there was any other zombies within this area, they would be around the generator. So there's no more zombies within that area, but there's going to be a handful that are out here. No, please. Don't go over there. Come on. Alright, that's it for that. I can put this stuff in my bag. Not very many zombies came over because of it, but we did pull pretty much all the zombies that would have been in this field, probably. Which is interesting. Been there. Guess how? Your right click failed. Your character didn't even scream. So, like, your right click failed, like, as in you didn't... You were going to attack, but it didn't happen. So you just kind of like ran into the zombie. I've been there. You accidentally stopped aiming. So that could be a bit of a sensitivity issue on the mouse. You can there was a website that folks recommended that I tested to see if it was double clicking, which was interesting. And I came to find out that my Corsair mouse was indeed double clicking. So, which is, if you double click in Zomboid, it'll stop the nimble stance and it'll pull this up. So it's bad. So it's good to be careful of that. Of course, you can mistakenly double click yourself, so be careful of doing it on your own, on you. But check your mouse if it's if it's having hardware failure. That's what I would do. So there was a website that I went to that's like test double clicking. So all I did was I started right clicking the mouse a few times, and within like it was between with 20 to 30 clicks, it started double clicking, which is not it's not good because well I mean obviously you don't want a second click in there because that'll screw over your combat. Thankfully, though, this new mouse that I have isn't doing that. So, and if I notice that kind of stuff again, like this menu appearing, I'm going to do tests to make sure, hey, is it me? Because I did think it might just be me. Like, go to the doctor, check, because, like, make sure that I'm okay. Because what if I'm double clicking? It could be me, right? So, it's good to be certain on that. All right, we'll put that back in there. Basically, we're just rinse repeating the iron ingot process until we are good enough to make new things. Before we continue, though, I am going to check my AC, so 2 seconds. So the AC that I have is a tiny little. So what I have to do with it, it's an Arctic air where you put ice in the top of it and it blows the cold air around the room. So if you want, it's a crude form of you could just put a bowl of ice behind a fan. So and that'll help. That's another way to do it. So if you have a freezer and water, you can make AC. What's the name of this music? This is King DDD's theme from Kirby. But that's what I would recommend if you want a recommendation on how to get cooler in the summer is because that's how I do it. Is I will put put a bit of ice behind a fan, and then I have this little AC that does that too. You put ice in the top of it, and it blows the cold air around the room. There's nothing too fancy about it. Okay, we'll put you in there for now. And those things can go in there. Yeah, I watered these 2 days ago. And FPS problems, I understand that completely. I'm playing on time 16, so it's like it's quite populated, as you can imagine. That was interesting. There's a zombie sitting outside my door, just chilling there, sitting on the ground, like just chilling. Like, so normal settings. Did you see that? The zombie was just like sitting here. He's just like sitting right there, just like laying there, like, this is a good game. This is a good game, good day. I'm happy. I've got nothing to do. It didn't even get up right away. It just kind of sat there, chilling. It's chilling zombie. That's hilarious. What did I come in here for? I came in here to grab. That's right, potatoes. We're gonna do 2 potatoes, and then I also need to grab some nails and my saw because I need to repair the. Yeah. Zombie was thinking about life. Yeah. Ooh, broken glass. Hype. I need this. I know it seems like I'm super excited about something that's mundane, but like I need this. I need glass. Cuz I need it for Windows later. There we go. I need it for Windows and to build out like cuz remember we're doing a big it's a big restoration challenge, right? So the whole point of the playthrough is to fix buildings and repair stuff, and yeah, it's that's the whole point. So if I take windows out of a frame, right, and somebody redeems that house, what am I left with? And what if people redeem all of the houses? Like, at what point, at some point, I'm gonna run out of windows. And also, a lot of the houses have, like, windows that are broken, or boards on them, or other such things, like problems, right? So, I can't count on the windows that are there. At that point, you would get bored. You don't know me very well, then. At that point, I would get bored? No. You're getting to know me, but yes, I wouldn't get bored. It's a bit strange, but I suppose somebody mentioned this yesterday, but that most people who play Time 16 are a bit strange. That's not just me. You always get bored. There's nothing to do. I mean, that's a you problem. That's not a game problem. You can find stuff to do. You don't have to. It's about you making it fun for yourself. You see? So it's not a gameplay problem so much as it is like it is a little bit, but not as much as people go on about it. What are the buttons for speeding up time? They're the F keys. Be careful, it can get you killed. So F2 is to pause. F3 is to return time to its normal state. 4, 5, and then 6. But like I said just a second ago, be careful, it can get you killed. Did I not bring nails? I don't think I brought nails. Yeah, I only have 2 nails in my thing. If you're not fast enough reaction time. I trust that I'll be fast enough, but it's gotten me killed before too. So it's like, it depends on the day. It depends on how you're feeling. You know, it... Because you may
got mail.
Feel good at one point, but, you know, it may feel a little bit less good in one day, slower reaction time. Which road work would you like? So road work, yard work is you get to choose a box to place on the map that's like on a road or in a yard. And so like this is an example of road work here. So you can place it next to these ones if you want. You can in my house. Wait, yard work? In the yard? I already did all the yard work there. So do you want me to like do the road in front of my house? Clean up the snow? I can't clean up the snow. I don't have a mod that lets me shovel snow. I'm sorry. So I wish I could clean up the snow, but I can't. But it's okay. If you don't want that, then I can give you road work or yard work. The road, this road here. All right, I can't do it right now, but I can do it in the future. So what I'll do is I'm gonna put the road work here for you. I'm gonna put your name on it, and then we'll be doing it later on when spring comes. That's the plan. And if I don't succeed, then what happens is you get your points refunded. So don't worry. But yeah, we'll do like you said in front of my house. I think it's like here somewhere. Yeah. Add a note, smallest text possible, and Guy from Unturned 2. There you go. Yeah, you get your own little. This is your square. It's like kind of like having a little square of on my map. It's yours. You claim this. I'll clean it up. Don't worry. I'll make it nice. That said, right now I need to head back, but I want to head back with something, so we're going to put these in my bag, and these two as well. And I'm going to fish a little bit. So we'll take out the rotten fish, and we'll fish. Because I have fishing rods, so I can fish during whatever time of day I want. Oh my god. So many pairs of shoes. These are fishing hours now. We're gonna have a lot more nibbles. Or we should. Socks. 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 Nice, I caught the clothing store. Pairs of shoes are gonna go in the trash on my way by. Ah, we're interrupting trapping. I need to get away from here. I forgot my new parking way. It's fine. We caught one fish, and that's one fish more than I could have hoped for. And we got some strawberries as well. come cook this stuff here in a second. That stuff there. Want to do the workable iron stuff first. Okay, good. Alright, so we'll let that cook and we will go and have ourselves a rest. I love to see that. It does suck that we are losing iron each time, but it is kind of worth it because we are making back the iron. You accidentally dismantled your watch. At least you'll find another one. That happens sometimes. I favorite my watch so that it doesn't happen usually, though. And I'll often wear it so that I also don't dismantle it. But it happens. You're not the only person that I've heard of doing that. So, don't fret. Alright. Have a nap. Much needed nap. Oops. Meat. Okay, good to go. And get more rabbits and make that happen. How are you doing, by the way? Oh, we're almost there. Smelt that back down. Blacksmithing is nearly level 4. And then we can read the next book. Run over here this time. And so it's only a minus 15 day, so we can take off our jacket. It's too hot for that. There we go. That's better. All right, let's go. Oh, that reminds me, before we go. There you go. Perfect. There we are. Church plus graveyard. The graveyard also includes the shed, so this whole section. Okay. Who has the most properties right now? I think Midnight. Midnight has a lot of them. You have quite a lot of these ones. Midnight has this one there. You have that one. Actually, you might have that's 4, 5, right? And then Midnight has this one, that one. Midnight's also been buying a lot of road work though as well. So, I think you have the most properties right now because you own yeah, you have 5 properties, right? One, two, three, four, 5. You don't have any other properties that I don't know about, right? But I know that there's one here. There's 2 over, or 3 over here. All 3 West Point mansions have been claimed. The only house in this cell that's left is this one here. Teeny tiny Bob's Fishing Shack. Or Ben's? No, it's Ben's Fishing Cabin. Is the only one that's left there. Um, Nothing in West Point's been claimed yet. Nothing in Valley Station. And the only one in Louisville that's been claimed right now is Pirate Gold Spiffo headquarters. Yeah, so I do think that you have the most. I'm not forgetting about your gas station, don't worry. I think there's a clip from like the Batman cartoon where he's where the Joker is like is says something like that. I'm crazy, but not even I'm gonna take on the IRS. It's like great. It's like takes out a big bunch of money and just like pays his taxes. I'm willing to take on Batman, but I'm not willing to take on the IRS. We'll be at a stage when we have enough eventually, and then I'll also be able to treat these things, but I just can't right now. We just kind of have to hope that we can sustain well enough for now, until we're through this stage. And done. Those carrots should be ready in part soon, which will help get us some more rabbits as well, which will be good. How are you doing? Yes. Oh, you're still cooking, huh? Use bellows to increase heat. How much money do I have right now? I have $17. We can check our bank account here in a moment and put away all this food that I'm carrying around. Print camo apron. Those things can go in here for now. That does make me wonder. What I mean by wonder right now is I was able to smelt down those guns, so I'm curious if I can smelt down broken weapons. Well, as much as I don't think that it, like, I mean, I did want to honor this axe, I'm gonna honor it by putting it to a funeral pyre and see if it actually melts. Are you gonna melt down? You're broken. Do you melt back into regular? Yeah, it's melting. Okay, maybe it does actually melt. Let's make some iron ingots out of these. Almost there. Put that back in there. Cool. So that's incentive to bring back weapons that are made of metal. Because, well, except for katanas. I refuse to melt katanas. If I was desperate, I would, but I'm not. I'm not desperate for metal. But this is kind of cool. So we can set up like this kind of little setup in each area. Like each town have a little station like this. What mod is that? It's the blacksmithing mod. It's blacksmith. It's neat. Alright, so we're gonna have to start getting back to work here and clearing some more in a sec. I'm gonna run into the laundromat though area, and I'm gonna start doing a little bit of this as well. Do I have a crowbar on me? I do. I just wanna do a once around the building, so if there's any zombies inside, that they'll come out. But somebody paid for this laundromat, so I would like to get it on the go as well. And barricade. As well as, there's a lot of things that I want to get on the go. Like, we got lots of this stuff, but right now I'm going to be focused on mostly clearing vegetation. I think another cool thing that I can do actually is when I enter an area, we can turn on that that mod, that the erosion mod, and have it break all the windows and barricade everything. That would be kind of neat. I'll think about that though. I don't know. It might cause me problems in other areas, so I'm tempted to not do that. But because it might undo my other areas, is my thoughts. You know what I mean? So like I turn it on and it does exactly what I think it does, and it'll ruin all of the other areas too. Which I don't want. There we go. Mostly vegetation. I don't think I can pick these windows up, right? No. These ones I might actually have to destroy and then... Oh, look! Look! No, look, look, look! Window needs sealant and glass panel, but I can repair it. In level 6 carpentry. What is sealant? Sealed medical. Drained glow skit. Glowed sick. Okay, well, I mean, I can look it up when we get over to the, to see. But I can repair those windows. That's awesome. Yeah, I want to do this back end before we head over there. So I'm going to put these things in my bag. This can go in there. And we'll start removing vegetation like this. There we go. That whole thing's done. Let's double check all the way around here. There. Here. I think that's it. All right. So the laundromat just needs a couple touch-ups, and we're pretty much done on the laundromat too, which is nice. Also, I need to get on the roof, but that's nice to have that kind of in a bit of order. So let's throw this trash away. Hey, that's good. I want to also get a little bit more done on the bar. General store, bar, graveyards on the list as well. But I'm doing them in parts, so like we're getting a little bit done each time. Look, a pool cue. It's another section completed, kind of. I need to remove the vegetation from here, as well as I'm just looking around. I think we're mostly good. The rest of the areas we'll do later. I'm not doing all the way around at the moment. I will, however, pick up this broken glass and throw away this trash. Like that. And scrap wood can go in my possession. Alright, that's another section completed. I'm gonna just quickly do this as well. Remove. Two tiles in front of the bar. Alright, there we go. Another section complete. Bit by bit. Like I said, I can't do the parking lot until I can see the parking lot, so we can't ever have, we can't tick it off until spring anyways, so even if I were to finish the whole bar and make it look presentable, it's ready to go, and I've cleaned the whole thing with bleach, we're still going to be short because of the parking lot. It's okay though. We are making progress. Okay. You as well as... Oh, I thought I had more scrap wood than that. Guess it was glass that I had. No, I'm still cooking. We have $22 in our bank account right now, so if bellows is affordable, I'm gonna try and buy it. Let's see. So bellow. No, can't afford it. What about garden spray can? Yeah, they're affordable. I'll buy two. Because there's a lot. Yeah, no, there is a lot. It is a hard thing to deal with. Trust me, I know. I'm aware. I'm sure that it's something to deal with for sure. We have $22 to our name, so if we buy one garden spray can, I want to have two. But if we can only afford one, we can only afford one. I'm just gonna check this. Thank you for the wellness, by the way. Do appreciate it. Oh, I need to check for sealant and what that is. So it's part of Soul Filter's building time. It's right. This one's $22, but so it's another way to repair things. So I'll have to bear that in mind, that I can repair some things with that as well. And it might be easier than using the build menu. Let's check on the blacksmith stuff. Nope, still cooking. I just had a thought that we could actually smelt you. There we go. That should be another bit of metal that I can work with, but before we do that... And now we can read the other book. It's time to get better at this too. I kept the smithing tongs in my inventory. Let's get rid of this. I'm liking that we're flying through blacksmithing. I'm interested to try masonry as well. We'll see how that goes. Oh, I need to check. 4 hours enough time to smelt this down? It was. So let's extinguish your fire for right now. We're gonna go eat, rest. Freshly cooked fish sausage. How's my... It's good. I need to go check on the rabbits really quickly, but that said, we watered the crops already, so aw, some of them died. Unfortunate. But, yes. We'll run over to the rabbits really quickly. I think I'll take down the traps for a day after I'm done harvesting them. And then, because we'll let it ride for a day so that we can use up the rabbits we currently have. Maybe I shouldn't though. I don't know. We're gonna have more carrot too in a second, so that's gonna be kind of nice. Yeah, one is good enough for now, I guess. Kind of taking it slow through this one now. Oh, no, I put my quiver in my bag. Whoops. There we go. Definitely am looking forward to getting that garden spray can. I can get rid of the pest flies, that's for certain, but I can't really get rid of the I can't get rid of the mildew. That's the problem right now. Sucky, but that is the case. Cannot get rid of mildew. So hopefully we'll finish reading this book. A little while to go. And done. Put it away. Hmm? Hmm. That. Nope. Broke. Okay. Alright, ZBay, please. You gave me the evaporated milk, but I didn't give me the garden spray can. So now I am on a time crunch to try and hope that I can get a garden spray can before that goes bad. Ah, so annoying. Give me the garden spray can so I can cure my plants. You've robbed me of the garden spray can so much. I've been like they're holding that from me. It's not fair. Can I make my own? Come on. No, I can't. It's not available. They gave me one though? No, they didn't. They gave me so it just made a stone and empty. That's not. They did not give me one. They gave me a rock-shaped one, maybe, but it physically cannot hold the things I need it to hold. Like, see, I can't cure the pest flies. I need to go eat food and have a rest, and we've got our smithing going up now. I can make ball peen hammers, metal, sheet metal, kitchen knives. Golf club. I mean, there we go. That can go into there for now, and I'm gonna go have an in-game nap here soon. We can make pipes and stuff now, so I may stop with the blacksmithing for the moment, and we're gonna go out on a spree here in a sec, because I need money to buy things that I want again, because ZBay's not providing. Strawberry milk's yummy? I've had that, and I've had the banana kind too. Interesting to try those different things. I am going to extinguish your flames for the time being. And I don't really need to make anything with the workable iron at the moment, so I'm just going to kind of leave it there. And we've ate. We're a little cold, but that'll fix here in a second. How much arrows do I have? 30. 30 arrows isn't enough. Let's go kill zombies. Because I need to make, like, I don't know, money. Oops. You finally have a base? Congrats. Take your time, but don't count your chickens yet. Just because the zombies have left you alone for the time being Eventually, Time 16 loves to have the zombies show up again. So expect the zombies to appear again on your doorstep at some point. It's happened to me before, a few times on Time 16, where I thought I cleared the entire thing. I'm like, oh, all the zombies in the area are dead. And then I open my front door and there's like 400 of them just standing there, staring at me. You thought we were gone? No. We're not gone. We're here now. To party with you. In your house. That was a fail on my part, big time. There we go. Alright. There we go. Now money. You need to keep an eye out for my arrow that I shot into the fence. There is an arrow somewhere in the fence line. Or did I shoot it past it? There it is. Broken, regular. What's my longest run? Exclamation point. PB, as in like Peter, and best. So it's personal best. PB. Peter and Beta. What got me into the game? Initially, I bought the game on sale at one point in time, way long time ago. Didn't really think much of it aside from that it's a cool zombie game. And then later on, it was there for me when things were kind of like I was in a point where I wanted to like decide what I wanted to do next, kind of thing. I the game that I was playing at the time wasn't really doing it for me anymore, and this one filled that one spot and has been there for me ever since. So it's been like a couple of years now, which is I super appreciate. But yeah, it was because I used to play Overwatch all the time, and I was very good at Overwatch. But Overwatch is no longer a game I want to play because it's not the same as it was, and I'm just not into it anymore. It's made for other people, right? It's no longer made for my style of play. So as a result, I just don't want to play it anymore. And then I got into this game in 2023 is when I really started to focus this game. I started to learn everything I could. I started to improve. I got to know a bunch of the folks in the community, which was really fun. And now I'm at this stage where I'm fairly good at the game. I'm a veteran for sure. And I still learn things every now and then, which is nice. That's the cool part about a game like this, is that no matter what, you're still gonna learn things. But I did play it before 2023. But I never really got very far until that run right there, where everything clicked. It was like, I don't know, everything fell into place. I understood and I knew what I needed to do. Miss by shooting directly between two zombies. Yep. But yeah, it's been a long journey, kind of. But at the same time, it's not over yet. There's still more to go, still more to do, lots to do, and I'm having fun. This new playthrough's fun. I've been enjoying it. Done a lot of other playthroughs since then. Like we've done Cryo Winter, we've done vanilla playthroughs. We've done, well, mostly vanilla plus, but it's been really really fun. And it's right the style of game I enjoy. You got an archer build going? No. This character actually was absolutely garbage at archery to start. She's like the worst archer ever in the beginning. Trust me. She would shoot and it would go off into like a 90-degree angle. It was great. I loved every second of it. So it seems like I have an archer build because I'm starting to get a higher level, but it's just, this is what happens with a character when you survive for a longer period of time. Is eventually your character seems untouchable, seems indestructible, but she's just like any other character. She's a glass cannon. So all it takes is one bad interaction and that's it. That's it, it's over. So, you know, I'm gonna try my best to make sure that bad interaction doesn't happen. But it's one of those things that it will come for me when it comes for me. And in this particular challenge, this is the 10th character total. I do permadeath, which means that the world resets every time as well. So, like, it's like hardcore, which is just how I enjoy the game. There's other folks that enjoy persisting worlds, and you know, that style of play is fun to watch as well. But yeah. There's a stormtrooper helmet. Does not surprise me. I'm not wearing it. We're no longer a stormtrooper. See, I hit most of my shots. What do I like best about this game? The wide pool of choices. You get to do whatever you want. Whatever you set out to do, you get to do it. It's very customizable. Like Minecraft, you can make your own settings, you can make your own world, you can choose to do your own lore, it's your world. Feel free to customize it into your heart's content. You can play a mega super hard playthrough, or you can do a super chill, like Sim or like Stardew playthrough. It's all up to your preference and how you like to play the game. You can shut off the zombies. You can have the zombies be really tame. You can... It's all up to preference. Yeah, but if you, yeah. It's an amazing game. It's well worth its price. Because even if you do short runs and you end up getting killed a lot, which is going to happen in the beginning, this game does have a bit of a beginner brutality kind of deal. You learn through tempered in fire. That's how this game works. But after you get through the beginning stages where you know nothing and you're still trying to figure out stuff, and even there's some folks that would argue that that stage lasts for the first few 100 hours. You will begin to eventually understand most things. You'll be able to survive for much longer. Your characters will be a lot more powerful. You'll get to see sort of the end or the longer version of the game, which is, you know, it gets to be pretty cool. You get to customize the world to your heart's content. And like, for example, in this playthrough, my goal is to restore all of the Gigamarks to their former glory. And then from there, we'll see what happens. Because we've got lots of other buildings that we've got to fix. So, and that list changes every day. So, it's meant to sort of be endless, and unless I manage to somehow repair every single building in Knox County. If I manage to do that and Build 42 isn't out, I'd be surprised. because that's a multi-year process. It's gonna take a long time to finish that, and I'm okay with that. I will fix every building in Nox. It's at that point that if, let's say, for example, if we did fix everything, I would probably go out to no man's land and start trying to repair repair the stuff that is out there in the middle of nowhere, like the boat and stuff. But like I said, it's not going to reach that point, and I know it. We're going to die before then. But I'm at peace with that. But I definitely want to put my best foot forward and try my very best to complete this challenge as far as I can. At least until Build 42 comes out, to which then we'll be switching to Build 42. Because that's how that goes. Build 42 has a priority over this playthrough. In saying that, though, I do want to... I'll probably keep this playthrough if it's still active, and if Build 42 is only in its alpha stages. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello. Oh. Hopefully you're having a good day there, Duke. Is that a Duke Nukem doing like a dance? That's awesome. I'll do a little intro, and then we'll continue. Our current adventure is doing the ZBay restoration challenge, which is this challenge here. So I'll do a little thingy for you. Basically, we're hired by the company ZBay, which is hired by Gigamart to repair the Gigamarts. Where would you like your road work done? Did you want me to attach it to other road work, or did you want to pick a different stretch of road? Just give me 1 second, I'll have a look for you. Next to the other road that you did, which your other road is over here, right? All right, so... You know what? I'm going to give you 2 again, because I like the idea of this stretch of road being done. There you go. And we'll give you 2 again, because that means that this stretch of road is done. Well, kind of. It's on my list of to-dos. There you go, and there you go. Nice. Enjoy your self-care. Feel free and such. Like, I mean, it'll be fine. There we go. More road work to do, but I gotta wait till spring. That's the one sort of crux at the moment. To wait till spring to do the road work. 1 second, I gotta check my AC. Feel free, enjoy your lurk. Alright. Yeah. You do you. Whatever
You're
makes you happy.
amazing.
I'm going to continue to shoot arrows into zombies and collect money because we need to pay for ZBay. Because the way ZBay works is that I get a little computer, or I have a little computer that I earned through finding it out in the forest, essentially. Well, it was out in a radio tower. I have electricity, I have fuel, and as a result, I have the ability to buy things from a shipping company, essentially. Oh, that arrow's gone. Which is awesome. I do very much like ZBay. I think it's cool. Although if I do it in the future, I may have like I might do other runs in the future without it and just do like have like the blacksmithing stuff and all that other stuff because it is neat to be able to build your own items, and that is stuff that's potentially going to be coming anyways. So yeah. The day has been good so far. Hopefully Duke's run's been going good. That emote is really cool though. The Duke Nukem that's like doot doot doot. Neat. Alright, we pushed all the way down to this area. Alright, I know what I want to do. Well, sort of. Oops. Like that. Stuff can go in the back. Oh, I put it all in the quiver. Oops. There we go. Oh, is that it? Come on, zombies. Oops. Okay. Actually, what level is my short blade? Makes me wonder if the bow is overtaking my hunting knives yet. Probably. Let's see. Nope. Crowbar actually overtook it. Wow. Oh, it's because I was... Yeah, makes sense. I'm a little surprised to see crowbar, but it does make sense. Because I was bonking zombies with the crowbar for what felt like ages. And crowbars don't deal nearly as much damage as everything else, so... Not a huge surprise. I already have a fox hat, so we're good. Arrow... 2 arrows. And then these 3 zombies here. I don't know if the spork will melt, but I'll try it. It's a modded item though, but technically those other ones are good. Oh, you're doing an all negatives. Oh yeah, worst attempts ever. So did you get one off the ground? Sometimes it takes a little while to get one of those started. It's funny because I might have mentioned this last time you mentioned the CDDA stuff, but I went to teach somebody about CDDA, and in both playthroughs, in the first areas that I went into, there were needles to sew the wound, and I was like, this never happens. It's like rare. But both times, because I did like 2 of them. And they were just like examples, like they were just games that I was throwing away, that I wasn't actually trying to do it. I was just showing them how to do the 2 different ways that are popular. So like one of them is staying in the town and using the fire to burn out the zombies in the immediate area, and then you lose the cold, get food, but you're in town, right? So so my goal both times was just to lose the cold in the initial. The easier way is to go to the farmhouse, right? Get shoes, go to farmhouse. But both times, it's like in the very first bathroom I look in, there's a needle, thread, and like, bandages. It's like, for real? Needle, thread, some food. Game just giving me everything. It's like, this doesn't happen normally in CDDA. Usually you're screwed on food for like the first while. Or at least until you can get to out to the farmlands, or you can push into Dixie, whichever you prefer. Or if you push into Muldraw. But there's actually several ways you can go about it. And just the traditional ways of doing food, like through fishing, is not available. But you can, there's lots of other ways to get food. Okay, I'm gonna do one shout. We'll clear out the shout, and then I'm going back home. Might take a short nap. Enjoy your sleep. And that arrow is gone. This kind of makes it look like archery is really overpowered, but like, I mean, it's not, or at least I don't think it is. Melee's faster anyways. But maybe once it gets up there, it'll be faster than melee. Yeah, no, I know about the farming strat where you run and you get yourself some food at the beginning. I just never remember where that place is. But I do know that that exists. It's just, I often forget where that is. And usually you can find, because the loot settings aren't absolutely the worst, or they are the worst, but they aren't like, even on the worst loot settings, it's not bad. Does that make sense? You'll still find tons of loot. You'll still be okay. Hey, Prodigy. Hopefully you're having a good day. I am right now in the process of farming a little money so that I can get myself some stuff. We'll head back here after I'm done looting. But yeah, the whole point of this playthrough is that I'm going to be restoring buildings as well, by the way. Hi, no horrible route settings. It's just a straight line south. Yeah, you can go there. You can also go straight to north to the farmstead, and that one's good too. It has 2 bathrooms in an attempt to give you a good start as well. I usually bail from Muldraw entirely. I don't like being in Muldraw most of the time because it's killed so many of my characters, right? So, but I mean, now it doesn't matter really to me. Like, I can stay there, I could not stay there. I have some CDDAs that I go to West Point. I have some CDDAs that I stick around and I hang out at the crossroads. It just depends on where I want to be, I guess. The last batch of CDDAs that I've did, aside from the tutorial stuff, was the wall playthrough, which was somewhat, folks liked the wall playthrough. That one was kind of popular, sort of. Popular here, anyways, for sure. Folks like the wall. The West Point Wall, yep. The Great West Point Wall that I never finished. I got to 60% on it. I was so close. And then I accidentally died because I wasn't paying attention. And I think respawns or migration got me. I don't know which, but probably respawns if I had to guess, because I wiped that area completely clean. But you know, it is an interesting one for sure. Okay, time to return. Oh, you like watching the extreme cryo run? That one was painful for me because I couldn't do anything. Did you see how fast I was going to sleep? Like every day, I had no energy. It was hard. It was one of the harder playthroughs. Now temperature's easy. I can do temperature in my sleep. But then no, it was so hard. The coldest temperature, by the way, that it got in cryo winter on its hardest setting was minus 177 Celsius. So for the American folks, there you go. It was cold, really cold, absurdly cold. Oh, absolutely. I understand. You'll get back in there and you'll be able to do it. All negatives is the worst parts of all negative is the sleepyhead and the restless sleeper, and then the fact that you start with the traditional things that I pick at the beginning of a playthrough, anyways, which would be not things that a lot of people are used to. But so unfit, um, weak, very underweight or obese. I'm not sure which one you picked, but either way, extreme weight trait. Those things are things that I like because it makes my gameplay more fun. Because at the beginning it's much harder. We just hit 8,000 kills too. Nice. Now we gotta get 9,000 kills. 9,001. Alright, let's start by putting things that I don't need in here. So I'm curious if this actually melts down. It probably doesn't, but I want to check if it does. Ladder opener, scissors, butter knife, spork. Mildly annoying. Deal with those broken arrows in a bit. I need to put all of the jewelry in the bleach fund. Yeah, it's the coldest on Earth. But then again, this is a video game and this is a different universe. So, you know, as much as it is cool to compare this game to reality a little bit, it's not gonna be feasible. We don't have zombies in reality. Although I'm sure there's quite a few folks that are holding out hope. I don't see it as something that could probably happen, but that's me crushing the dreams of folks, and I don't want to do that because that's mean. It might be less intelligent than a zombie. Yikes. For those people. Whole fridge in one hand and a tire in the other. Don't forget, you can climb up a sheet rope at doing that. You use your wrists. That's the secret. You use your wrists. uh, yeah. Back of the candy cigarettes. You can't climb a 6-foot tall fence? See, I can hop a fence, but I don't know if I could climb a sheet rope. I'm not sure. That seems like something that I wouldn't probably be able to do. I just had a thought. Can I make money? No. Okay, good. I hope that I couldn't, and I'm glad that I can't. Technically I can, but I mean, how is the blacksmith one? I think it's really cool. All right, let's ZBay it up. I need fried rat. Okay, I need garden spray cans. Why are they always so expensive or cheap and they send me rocks every time? Let's see. What else can I do? I need I think farming level 2, right? Technically farming level 2. I mean, that's a steal if I can get that. Yeah, I know I need a bellow, that's true. Really. Um, $16, nice. Okay, hopefully that stays. What else do we need? We need. I'd like first aid 1 if I can get it. It's first aid 4. I think I already have first aid 4, but it's $1. It's fine. It's first aid 2. What about electrical 5? Three, 2, 1, 4. Of course, 69 for 5. Yeah. Game's laughing at me right now. Mechanics? I need mechanics 2. It's $31. That's not terrible. And foraging. I need foraging 3. Trapping? I need trapping 3. So how much am I spending right now? Yeah. So we need a bellow, which we've got on the list already. What else do I need? What are they called? Watering can. Give me 3 more if I can have them. It's $100. I can't afford it. I can if I only buy 2 though. And ship it right there. Okay, I have 7 money left. Which I'm going to put over here on the chair. Because I'm gonna I'm gonna buy bleach as well. With the bleach fund. This right here is the bleach fund. It is only used to purchase bleach. But I don't want to use this to buy actual items for the run. Only bleach, because it's a little bit cheesy, and I'm not keen on that. But, so... Because I can sell items to ZBay, and they give me money for it, right? And by selling things like jewelry, wooden things, I can sell them back their rocks or salt or other such things. We can incur larger amounts of money, and I can buy, I can attempt to buy things again, but it's just, I don't like that. I like the idea of earning the money through the zombies, because it's more fun. However, I don't want to be gated by bleach for the properties, so I don't mind doing this for that. Almost done. All right, so we have currently... So the bleach fund is at 569. How much is bleach? 69. So, see, everything is 69. I'll buy 6 of it. And we'll, I guess, with the 155, we'll gamble. So 155 money, here we go. Well, the bleach fund just doubled itself, so it's back up to 300. Alright, so we'll be receiving those items tomorrow at around, Oh no, we're not gonna be receiving the bleach tomorrow. We're gonna be receiving the bleach the next day. We're going to be receiving, yeah, because if we look at the work orders, yeah, bleach comes in on the 20th while the regular stuff comes in today. There we go. I just realized that I should also remember next time to look up the manual meat thing. Because, manual meat grinder. Because we don't have one of those, and I'd like to have one of those. But I forgot about it till just now. Almost done. Rabbit. Just doing some meal prep. Salt in everything. And some avocado oil in everything. There we go. Food prepped. Glass made. I'll extract it in the morning once we're done having our sleep. Put in my water bottle and have a sleep. Yeah, I'm happy. We're almost through January as well, which means we just got to get through February, and then that's it. We've done it. We can get back to getting a decent amount of food and not worrying so much. Because the abundance is much better during spring. There we go. These twigs can go over here for now. Yep, I figured nightsticks wouldn't count, but I didn't want to make a rash assumption. Grab a charcoal. Add fuel. Metal bars. We can actually use those to level maybe, but... Did it actually use the spork though? Yeah, it melted the spork down. Nice, so the spork counts. That's good to know. Let's see, let's make iron ingots. And remelt them down. Perfect. I'm gonna go and put the rabbit traps on the go, but I gotta grab nails first before we head out. Put those in the bin. I might need to water the crops. I'm having troubles again. Hmm. Kind of hard to keep the crops going with without the stuff that I can use to fix them, like for the pest flies and for the mildew. It's brutal. The amount of diseases these things catch is ridiculous when you have it set to the highest farming difficulty. I can't really keep the crops alive, barely, and I'm barely making enough seeds to keep it going. Outside of radishes, which are they're ridiculous on their own. But everything else is brutal. Spend so much time watering things. Well, if we get those watering cans, it'll help, because then we can fill up more watering cans and it'll be easier overall. Let's go. Oops. We'll head over to that other area and we will get this going. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a little bit of the graveyard today. After I'm done setting up the other things. One demonstrate, you're good. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do some work over on the other stuff. So I have to do the entire graveyard, the whole thing. So I'm gonna start by getting this in order. more. Oops, one more swing than needed. Perfect. Make sure there's nothing over there. Hello. Stalker slash lurker. Appreciate you. No stalking me though. I have a partner. My partner's name is Emma. No stalking allowed. Now you can lurk. Feel free. Alright, we're about a quarter through the... Well, actually, maybe a bit more than a quarter through the graveyard. We did some of the trees on the backside. I want to do these two trees that are here. Okay, that's most of those trees there done. I've still got to do the grass. I still got to do the other trees. I've still got to clean up this mess over here, that one there. Prep the door to be replaced. I've got to prep that door to be replaced. We need to plaster all of the walls. I need to put in windows. But that said, most of the church area is coming along nicely as well. I need to run back because we're getting an order here soon. You need 3 more kills? Alright, you get your 3 kills. It's important. You hit the milestones. Succeed. Alright, if I need... So I'm gonna get rid of you. Because we don't need you. Resting. Okay, I want to put this stuff in the fridge. And I need to get a meal. Let's eat you. Yeah, it's fine. Go there. Solid. I mean, I tried to buy a lot of books, like a lot of books, and we got one book out of all of them. We got Mechanics 2, which is that's a solid pickup in my opinion. So I can go back there. That sucks that I only got the one book, but I mean at least it was one of the books we needed, right? I mean we need all of the books that I picked, but like we didn't get the bellows either. It didn't give us the bellows. It didn't give us the watering cans. It didn't give us anything that we wanted. Really, it gave me stones. It's rock collection. I should look into the backs of these really quickly and see if we can find a jack, because I'd like to not have to buy if I can avoid it. Nothing. What about you? Nothing. Wood glue. No. I checked you already. I'm pretty sure you don't. A regular wrench, which sucks because we already have one. Oh, it doesn't suck, but it's just not something I need. Throw it in the fire. Oh, did I hit Carpentry 9 yet? No. We're close though. Okay, so I'm gonna go and check these car crashes that are over here to see if they have a jack, and if they don't, well, I mean, I'm gonna try and buy one later because I want to. If we're gonna do mechanics, I want to have all the parts for it. I'm gonna go get the welding mask and the propane torch filled, and I will take apart that car because there's no point in having it there. It's not giving me anything else. I don't think it has any gas in the gas tank. I will double check though, just to make sure. But it is not useful in its current state, which means that I can turn it into metal that we can use. If it has gas in the gas tank, I'll need to run back. I don't think it does. Nope, doesn't. Goodbye, car that's no longer there. I need to go refill my propane tank. Oh, it's empty. Needs to be refilled. Means that we can do one of the cars. I don't think either of these are wrecks. I may have spoke too soon. No, that's 7% engine. %8 engine. Yeah, these aren't wrecks. Well, I mean, they are wrecks, but they're not, like... Ooh, magazine. Nice. Fire pump. Hmm? Is it just you? Yeah, I can't work on a lot of the cars right now because I don't have the mechanical know-how. I need the I forgot you need the magazines, and I've only read 1 out of 3. So I can do heavy vehicles, but I can't do commercial vehicles, and I can't do standard. I know I have crayons somewhere. I think I may have them back at the other house. Did I bring them here with me? I did not. But that's okay. Let's see if we can throw this tire pump in there. Will this give me... I don't think it will. I'll leave it in there overnight though and we'll see what happens. There we go. Throw that in there. And we'll go to sleep. Because I am still trying to level up my blacksmithing so that that's done and then I don't have to think about it. We can just craft pretty much whatever we want that's made of metal. And then we can work on metalworking later. Well, kind of. I still need to get all of the blacksmithing magazines, which is going to require me to finish that room. That's going to be a library. I need to get yellow painting, white paint though, in order to, or yellow and brown. I don't remember how I wanted to do this. But I think yellow, brown, and then I'll do like we'll do like a blue floor. Well, we're gaining quite a lot of iron over time. This is... Sure, I can stay there. Okay, let's go. Check on the traps, and then we'll keep working on the graveyard for the moment, just to keep chopping some of the trees out of that area. Here we go. Right out of bait. Perfect. I'm pretty sure this road had no cars on it, but I am gonna run along it for a second just to see. Because I think it has no cars, which means that then we've got most of the cars in the initial. of this area, aside from that one wreck that's over beside Midnight's house. I'm pretty sure Vita's two areas over there don't have any vehicles at all. I'll still check though. We can actually start working on these ones too. Doesn't seem like it. We could even consider, well, no, I don't want to move the rain barrels out of there. That's part of this property. As far as I'm concerned, it's part of this property. Oops. Have a good sleep. There we go. Put you in there. I am going to continue, and we will succeed. Alright, Vita's is... Fishing Volume 1. We've got 2 windows that we need to replace. Alright. I still want to remove you, and... we gotta get on the roof and clean that off. And we've got to repair the 2 windows. But that's the first property. It's pretty much done. Alright. Alright, that's another section of this done. Almost the entire vegetation on the interior is finished. Took down the boards off the windows. We need 1 window for that one. I'm starting to really get this, my checklists in order. I can't wait. We're gonna have this all fixed. It's gonna be happening. And then eventually we're gonna start pushing to the Gigamart as well. With luck, we'll get 6, we'll get 6 bleach. That'll make this so much better. Then we'll go and we'll have a kill day tomorrow. Earn some money. The remainder of today, though, I'm going to set everything in order. I'm going to double check the plants. I'm going to... we can put all of this burgers and stuff in the bin. And apparently I've never read fishing one, but I mean, there's not much incentive to read fishing one, but you can. There we go. All right. Do we get the bleach or not? Yep, we got the bleach. Nice. Oh, these are ready to go. I'm going to ease back on that for the moment. And these are ready to go, are they? No. Blooming, not ready. At least with radishes, you can kind of still... There's still some gains. Run this inside really quick. Sucks that they're all diseased. Yeah. Tomorrow we will go killing stuff, get more money, buy more stuff. Hello. Currently, I just don't have enough money. So go deposit the $8 I have, so that, well, I mean, what's the point in depositing it? Yeah, that's the point. I don't need to eat you right now. Actually, what I should do is I should do this over here. Bacon bits. Goes back in there. I think it would be wise. Yeah, we'll focus it all for now. My shopping list currently consists of a bellows, a jack, bellows, a jack, glass. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need a toolbox, preferably two. And then I can make a saw soon. So we'll be able to make all of the items that I want to put inside the toolbox for V's other property. So we can definitely get that on the go. And how close are we to the Gigamart? We're actually pushing into that cell. As well as we are still pushing down. So I'm pushing down because I want to go along this road. I'm going to clear out this section here. And then I'm also going to go and I'm going to wipe out most of the trailer park. So once that's done, we'll be able to start pushing up this way again. There won't be any threat really from this area. As well as I can then start pressuring this upper side. So that's the plan at the moment. I'm gonna read that book. We're already almost level 5 blacksmithing. So with luck, we'll be able to push past that. Anything that's make metal baseball bats. That sounds awesome. What's my current level? We're almost at the point where we can make, well, tweezers, club hammers, shovels, hand shovels. Nice. I probably should have leveraged this skill earlier. Would have saved me some trouble. Let's put you here. I'll just leave it for now. It should be able to last a day. That away. Okay, so we'll run. We'll check on the uh, rabbits. Come back, drop them off, and then we'll head down. I might make some food as well while I'm here, but we'll see. May just top off my food. I'll leave you. Okay. Head back. Drop off the rabbits. Oops, I fast hopped. Where are you? There you are. Potato. Potato. Wait. Goodness. Really? Fine. I'll make another. Wait, what? Salt. Yep. Perfect. Reset for tomorrow. What are the odds of these two songs going back to back? They're the same song, just different variations. It's on shuffle. Coincidence. Let's grab half of you. Half of you. 7 of you. 3, 7. And I'm not doing hunting knives. Probably surprising already that I'm putting those knives in there, but I expect we're gonna get more of them, so it's fine. Grab a meal. With knife. That's my emergency kitchen knife. That's my other emergency kitchen knife. Gotta have more than one emergency kitchen knife. Yep. Alright, it's time to go. How much do we have? 47 plus 2 hunting knives. Good enough. Do I have the piano still? Yes, I do. Okay, 1 second. I don't know where that other zombie went, but come back, other zombie. Yeah, we'll collect for bleach funds. At least a little bit. That's really big. I don't think I've ever seen the pixels dance like that before. Okay. Is that a... that's its nose, right? Or are those its eyes and its ear is on the side? What do you guys think? Is it a happy face sort of, or is it a dinosaur? It could be a happy face, could be a dinosaur. Thank you very much for the giant emote. I think it's interesting. It's a happy dino. I know it's a happy dino, but when you're looking at the pixels, look at the it looks like the nostrils or eyeballs that are blinking, and then there's an ear and it's a really small smile. Like, so I hopefully I don't change too many people's perspective with that, and you can still see the dino, because I can still see the dino. It's just Yeah, I can also see the tiny person dancing too. Second. Just 1 second. There we go. Perfect. When do we clean the bodies off the road? Oh, they despawn after 9 days. I don't have to really think about it. If this was, like, I could do that maybe in the future, but it'd be very tedious to do a playthrough that's all about, taking care of the bodies, like, and, like, digging, like, holes for them. It is doable, though. It is, like, a cool kind of concept. Yeah, you could do little campfires, it's true. Or you could bury them. Doing like a reanimators challenge would be kind of fun with that, but that said, it's like, yeah, you just put them all in a pile on the on the on a campfire, like you're saying, and you could burn them. But it is one of the things that would be kind of tedious. I mean, I could see fun in it though. Like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll do it at some point for a fun run, but like reanimate the zombies reanimate if I don't burn them kind of deal. Like they'll get back up. But it's a lot of moving and like you gotta. There's a lot of extra stuff that's involved in that. Yeah, I mean, if you did like a playthrough where you've got gasoline that you can craft, that would be kind of useful. I could see like kind of like this playthrough has gasoline that you can craft, but I don't know. I could see that as one of the settings we could increase, I guess. But I'm already like doing construction-y stuff, and so to bury the bodies on top of it would just add another layer. Which, I mean, that could be fun. I don't know. I'm on the fence. This is not a bribe. Don't look at this as a bribe. I'm not bribing you to do that. Totally not a bribe. Okay, I believe you. It's not a bribe. It's just you being nice. It's not a bribe. Yeah. You're being nice. That's all. Okay. Not a bribe. It's just coincidental coincidental bit. Which I do appreciate. Thank you very much for the bits. It's like a lot of bits. It's like 2,000 bits. It's insane. Hi Otto. I seen your name color earlier and almost called someone else Otto. But it wasn't, but I didn't. Like weird, but kind of funny. Otto's that color in my head. That is Otto. Otto is that color. Otto's face is orange in my brain. Yep. When I see orange, I think of Otto, and I get to think of sweet, sweet riffs. It's the hair. I mean, it's the music actually. The music, and maybe the hair, maybe a little bit, but the music. The music is I've mentioned this before, but a good way to distract me is music, and although I listen to a large portion of instrumentals, it is an easy way to distract me as well, is get me on a musical tangent. So I very much like music of all kinds, all sounds. It's all good. Orange. Orange. Yeah, thank you again for the 2,000 bits. I do very much appreciate it. I'm not trying to, you know, very kind of you. It's not a bribe. I flipped him back over the other way. Well, thank you for gifting Otto a sub. Otto, you get to enjoy ad-free viewing as well as frog emotes. Enjoy them. Yeah, liking giving everybody stuff. Super kind. Make sure that you're taking care of you first, though. Okay. The other scuffed ones. The other ones are my favorite, though. I really like those ones because they're personalized. The frog ones I like them. They're cute. I really do like them. But they're a batch set, right? So anybody can buy them. So, and there's actually a couple other people that have them. I do intend on bringing back some of them, like the one with the gun, because I do like that one. But I've got plans to, you know, do more. More other things. probably don't need to keep picking up cologne and perfume now. We're at a stage where we've got a lot of them, but... I'm the cleaner? I'm not a cleaner. Not right now. Well, Actually, my character does bleach things. Is she a cleaner? Dispose. Yeah, I'll wait 9 days. They'll be disposed of. Is there a mod list somewhere for this game? Yeah, exclamation point mods. As well as there's a bunch of other ones too. Elm did one of those collection-y things, so I gave Elm the updated format of it, and he made one of those collections. So yes, exactly. Actually, it already did. It's above yours. You see? Who's to say that the bot didn't already know you were gonna do that, and even though Auto posted it? Yeah. Oh, so there's there's two interactions with this one, as well as I do have the better belts for the better quiver. Because the other quiver wasn't working right. I don't know why. Perhaps I was just doing something wrong. But the other quiver wasn't working. So I was like, okay, I want a quiver though. So I looked in the mod description and it recommended this one. So I was like, okay, if you're gonna recommend me a mod that works better for it, then sure. I'm for it. Here you are, backpack. There we go. Broken. Okay, time to go. Any other zombies in nearby? No. Alright. Let's begin. What? Glitch in shooting the arrow. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna max out things. I need to kill these zombies really quick. Look at the error count grow. Immediate vicinity is good. Quit. 4,132 errors. I wonder what I did. Maybe I moved at the same time as in a very particular way and fired the arrow, because I've never hit a bug. I have never hit a bug with it yet. So that's the first time. Yeah, usually it's with movement. I'm gonna reload Zomboid from desktop. So for example, you can get the vanilla game to bug by trying to grab something moving at the same time, and sort of it's like a very it's a fast thing that you gotta do, and then the game will give you an error. It'll be like, no, I don't like that. You stop that. Don't move and grab things. It's not good. Yeah, I think that's what I did too. Is that I was moving and I was drawing the bow, and that it went when I fired, right? So something went amiss. It was trying to calculate something, and I messed it up somehow. That's usually how it goes with Zomboid, though. Is it's player error most of the time, like a large portion of the time, like over 95% of the time. It's player or user error in some way, shape, or form. And then there's like the small, teeny tiny percentage that's not. That's interesting. Okay, let's see. Yep, player error. I broke a wall. It had 25 zombies in it. Broke my leg. Yeah, that is a user. I mean, I don't intentionally mess with the game in that way, but it happens. It does happen from time to time. Because he stole pink panties from a drawer.
You've got mail.
You've got mail. I haven't even loaded in yet. How do I have mail? Like, I've got mail. It's not even up. Like, I gotta load back in first. And then I can have mail. Spam me with requests while I'm loading in. Alright, let's see. Alright, we should be good. Alright, where would you like it? Going east again, or do you want to go in the other way? General Store Connect. North, east, or west? East. Okay. No, I don't like that. That's not right. Lower. Higher. Yeah, that's perfect there. As much as it seems like it's not. Let's go celebrate on stream. I have no idea what that does. But thank you for the 50 bits and the strange thingy. I think it's like what's it called, but different. No, I want to put your whole name. Perfect. Got so many work orders piling up for road work. All right, let's call you over. I kind of want to replicate that bug again. There's a part of me that likes doing that kind of stuff and figuring out why. Why did it bug? But I can always check the bug report. Jeez, you are like collecting arrows at this point. You're saving up your gold? That's good. So you can request a whole village? I mean, yeah, that's fair. If that's what you want. I don't have a redeem for that, but I mean, I can understand. Yeah, it's a good thing there's a cooldown on those, so that it would have to be over the span of a few hours. Although, kind of, like, there isn't a way to... You could, in theory, do all of the work orders at once, but it would cost a shit ton of points. Because you could do one of each one, and then you could do periodically do the roadworks. I've set it up though so that it's supposed to give time in between, so that I have a chance to catch it up. The arrow's gone. Go try and get it back. I'm not even gonna bother. It's fine. Yeah, we're gonna be doing one like that, but I'm planned to do it for the mall. I still need to edit the text for the other one, but it's for Crossroads Mall. Zombies contact me. Thank you again for the 500 bits. I do very much appreciate. Yeah, I wanted to do that one after we get the second Gigamart done. Because it's more likely that's gonna be that. Not a zombie? We can take care of that too. Join the cause. Be a zombie today. Enjoy your food. Have I ever played CDDA like the game CDDA? Like you mean the Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead? Kind of. I played it a little bit, but not like not I'm not good in it at all. Like I played it like a little bit. Little bit. It's like a text-based adventure kind of. It's completely different than Zomboid, for sure. Not even comparable. No, I can't do that. The reason why I couldn't is because the songs too back one like that that's just like really like I can handle that if I'm but I need more. And Dire Docks actually is a song that if it annoys a lot of Mario speedrunners a little bit. I know a few Mario speedrunners that get annoyed by this the song because Dire Docks is one of the ones that slows down their speedrun. As all water levels seem to do. Water levels just are another sort of section of gaming built to make things more difficult. Whether it's a water level or a sewer level, for some reason in gaming it's like if you see water, suddenly that means that it's about to get harder. PZ, that's actually true too, sort of. So, while it seems like it's nice to be near I'm still going? I don't know what that means. While it seems nice to be near the water and it is required to do fishing and all of that sort of thing, if the zombies push you against the water bank, where are you supposed to go? So, in theory, it kind of you're only going to be going downriver, right? Like you gotta go away. So, in that way, it can get harder as well. CDDA and PZ are very similar, but they're different styles of games. And I'm still streaming? Yeah, that's... Yeah. Sometimes. You didn't sleep for very long. You had a nice nap, I hope. The first for you? If you if you had a nap at all during any of my streams recently, you would have been able to wake up during it too if you sleep that short. You like sleep like super short. Short sleeper. Wakeful trait. We need you to wake up. I was gonna say, where are my arrows? Yeah, Jeremy Soul's music is very well written. Good songs. No, I don't want the underpants. Oh, come on. Every time that arrow goes, it's the best. I'm so amused by that. It's just so funny to me every single time. Yes. That's normal if you're just starting out. Remember how I started when I first used the bow? My character was shooting the arrows horizontally out of the bow for some reason, and they were ending up in the woods. I don't know why she was planning to use the bow that way, but I mean, she was. Eventually, though, after much missing, we've entered a stage of ability to hit our targets. It's because I thought before that I had to use advanced trajectory. So I was waiting for the center, the thing to close. I didn't realize that the mods were separate. So that user error a little bit, but also I was missing a lot too, because just early game as well. So it was a combination of both. Of not knowing how the mod worked, and then combo in the fact that I was low level. So now I'm higher-ish level. I'm not high level, but I'm like higher than I was, and we understand how the mod works now. So I can aim a little bit easier. I hit my targets more reliably. And I don't waste as much time waiting for advanced trajectory because it doesn't do anything. So it ends up being, you know, you live, you learn, you grow, you get better over time. Mostly user error. Yep, exactly. That's Zomboid in a nutshell. You died? What happened? Probably you did something wrong. If you're not able to admit that to yourself, you're not going to get any better at the game. Or, well, that's not entirely true. You can leverage time to fix that. So, if you put in a shit ton of hours, you will eventually just get better. Even if you make excuses for yourself. But you slow your learning capability down significantly if you make excuses. It's best to just know that you probably fucked up and move on. Take the L. It's a skill that not everyone has. Learn how to take the L. If you can take the L, you'll improve exponentially, and it'll be good. Because that's same in competitive gaming. If you were to play competitive gaming, you need to learn how to take your losses. Because if you don't take your losses, you're never going to get better. Because you're going to lose. Some games are locked in that you're going to lose. And the thing is you can't dwell on other players and their mistakes and, oh, this other person, oh, I did so well in this role. Yeah, you did. Maybe, but could you have done better? Yes, always. The answer is yes. You could have, because if you did do your role absolutely perfectly, you would have carried that game regardless. There's a reason why folks are... who are in the higher levels are able to climb really, really fast. Is because they don't dwell on their losses. They hop back into the queue. They get their wins because they're going to win the games that they normally would win, leverage those wins, and like they're gonna win more than they lose because they're on the team. So that's one of those things, you know. It doesn't really apply to Zomboid as hard because Zomboid's not a competitive game, but that's that's my Overwatch talking. So I should probably stop that. Because Overwatch is a game I can have confidence in. I was in like the higher percentage of players, and I played with some of the best, and I beat some of the best. But yeah, that's one thing that if anything, if you want to get better at anything, literally anything, learn how to take your losses and learn from your mistakes. That is huge and doesn't really come across too often for some reason. A lot of people don't know how to take a mistake and they think that they have to be perfect. No, you're never going to be perfect. But what you can do is you can learn from your mistakes because you're human. You're going to make mistakes. It's not normal to smash your PC and buy a different game. No. You shouldn't do that. That is not what you should do. Okay, I want to leverage this field here in a second. Yeah, but it's a one of those things that it's a skill to take the L. But it's also a skill to take the L gracefully. Don't rub it in everyone's face. I'm taking the L. No, that's not how that works. Because once again, that's sort of prideful, and you're not gonna learn anything. What mod were you referring to earlier? Which mod? Was I talking about a mod? Is this mod you mean? This is bow and arrow. I like this mod. It's really fun. Give me back my arrows, zombies. They're my arrows, not yours. Oh yeah, it doesn't pair with advanced trajectory. Yeah. So you see how when I have when I aim, I have a crosshair that goes in. Before I was waiting for advanced trajectory to come in closer, and because I thought that they interacted, I did not know that they did not. I thought that they did. But that's okay. I don't mind that they don't. Right? It's not a big deal. Where's my truck, by the way? I don't remember. Oh, that in the wrong bag. Is my truck over there? Where is my truck? ZBay wants you dead? That happens. The doorbell sounds hilarious. I think my truck's back at the base. Didn't I drive it up here? I thought I drove it up here. I guess maybe not. I gotta pause for a second. Just 1 sec. Can't have my hair in my face while I'm trying to do this. How annoying. Yeah, I think no, I must have parked up there somewhere. We'll be driving our truck around though soon. I could have sworn we drove up though, did we not? Oh, I'm going down the wrong road. I'm like, why are there zombies here? I'm going down the wrong road. Yeah, okay. Let's my truck is there. It's just that I didn't go down far enough. I thought this was the turnoff. It's not. There. Try again. Your bonbons and pearl earrings. I will take those. Don't want your underwear. Can you stop grabbing that, please? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I really like it. I like all the sounds in Zomboid, though, mostly. There's a couple sounds that I don't like, but I'll still bear through them so that I can get the sweet, sweet dopamine release of leveling up. But some of the ones that bother me are the metal pipes. Some of them, they have a sort of... it's not necessarily their fault, but the sound, it rings and is quite... yeah. I'm just gonna stop for a second, kill these 4. It's just it's because it's a harsher clang noise. That's why. There's 3 metal bars you can choose from, like metal pipes, bars, etc. that you can choose from. I like the sound of 2 out of 3 of them. The lead pipe is really good. I really like that one. But that said, it's like I said, it's 2 out of 3 of the bars. One of them is just, it's less pleasant to hear. Are we good? Yeah. Oh, is that really why it is there, Tom? Because I would actually have to see where it is on this on a scale in order to know. But like the sound is off to me. Like I could probably pick it out of the scale if I had a scale. Like if I maybe. Because I can. I've got the ability to do that. It's within my. It's just like one of the songs, one of the parodies for some of the Zelda music used to annoy me because they'd left out some of the notes. And And it sounded flat as a result. There's a reason why there's a flourish there. Don't make it flat. One of them is off key. Okay, that makes sense then, kind of. I'd have to see. Perhaps if it was adjusted, then it would sound a lot better. I don't know. Metal bar fix mod. Puts it in the right key. I don't think that exists. I don't think anyone cared enough to put that into existence. Which breaks my heart. That's another mod that doesn't exist. So much for mod. There's a mod for everything in PZ. No, you are explaining it fine. I get you. Like I would have to actually look at the notes and then listen to it, and I'd have to sit down with it. But I mean, it would make sense. Like it would make sense why it bothers me then. That does make some sense. And if nobody's ever played this game, the music for this one is awesome. It's a Pokemon style game. And it's really great. It's the kind of Pokemon style game though that's like hardcore. I played it with Emma, and we still play it from time to time. It's called Temtem. It's really fun. But it is a Pokemon style game that is all about doing those like a co-op battles. And the cool part about that one is, like I said, it's like Pokemon, but it's built to be like the tutorial battle kicks your ass. That's how you're introduced to the game. And then after you lose that battle, not to spoil, but it's like you go through the game, and your first gym leader, full 6 party, all different types, and they're actually kind of tough. So it's like, yeah, it's a really good, well-made game. I really like that title. Makes me laugh. Because there's times where me and Emma were sitting there and I'm having to keep my... Like, I just kept... Like, I spent a bunch of my money on revives, and I would just spam revive my Tem back up so that it could tank a hit so that Emma could keep going. It was great. Go. Alright, let's put the jewelry away in the right bin. Okay, this is my money, so it needs to stay separate from the fund. Do not want it in with the bleach fund. Just throw enough money at it, it'll work out? I mean, kind of. That's what I'm doing right now. Or you're talking about for Temtem. Because that game is tough sometimes. It goes straight to the point where you actually are fighting folks that are like max level. Which is kind of cool. I like that games take the style of other games, but they take it in a different direction. kind of like Power World, right? Power World was like Pokemon but different. I never played Power World, but I do like the idea of Power World. I like the well, I've never played it, but I like the idea of it existing, is what I mean. I like that it exists. It's similar to Ark. Ark is one of those games that annoys me. Because I like the concept. I like the concept of dinosaurs. Like, dinosaurs are great. But don't release DLC if your game's not out. Because that's kind of not how that should go. Like, if you need money, that's different. Like, I mean, I understand, but don't release DLC. Do something different. Okay. So, how much scrap metal do you get per... So it's 30 units for one scrap metal. What about a butter knife, though? Can I do a butter knife? No. Costs 14 units. Requires smithing volume 1. Okay. I have $100 in my inventory. Let's try and get smithing volume 1, a bellows, a jack. Oh, gummy bears are on for $1. Okay. I don't know if I have this one already. It's on for $6. Meanwhile, no, one. This one's on for 79. I don't know if I have volume 2. But I don't want to take the chance on it at the moment, so I don't think I have volume 9. No, I definitely have volume 9. I seen letter opener available to craft. Yeah, we have 9. Okay, so I don't know if we have 2 or not. Place order. Oh, I need to check for paint as well while we're at it. And plaster. Goodness. Everything. What are you? Smitho. Yeah, you know what? We will buy 2 plaster, I think. Can I buy 2 plaster? How much money do I have? I have $28, so I can't. Okay, so that stuff's all coming tomorrow, right? Yeah, tomorrow. I ate already, right? I think so, but I should just eat just to make sure. We're staying, uh, with luck, we'll get the jack tomorrow. Oh, more of our crops died. That sucks. I need to really get some of that stuff so that the crops don't die. It's rough at the moment. So I am keeping them alive with water. It's just that not enough. I can't just water them. I actually have to take care of them. Like actually get the diseases to go away if I can. Because the pest flies and the mildew are just destroying them. I don't know if like you can if there are mods that make it so that there are like weed like worse not just weeds but like worse things in Stardew Valley. Like that your crops can have you have to take care of your crops more. Really I'm looking forward to spring. Hmm. Rest that stuff can stay there. Put this back with me. Grab a knife, not knife. No, we'll grab it on the way, and then. Actually, do this with knives. This tree there. We actually have to get onto the roof of this place, which is kind of funny. Right here. What are you? Vegetation outside? Okay. Get this section over here. There we go. Another small portion done. That's what we've got to do, little bits at a time. Okay, good enough for now. It's our first sort of little portion of that done. Little bits at a time. And then eventually we'll have the whole thing done. Blooming. It's not harvestable yet. Rabbit meat, some sausages. Good. We've got some choices that we can make. Okay. Okay, 5 zombies. This one over there. Any other ones? Yeah, a handful. The reason why I know it's safe in this particular area here is because any zombies that would be over here probably would be drawn to the generator. At least that's what I'm guessing. But that could be proven wrong very easily by a zombie flanking me. Forcing me to choose which direction to run in, and then I pick the wrong one, and then I get eaten. Where'd my sign go? I took it down because I'm going to be doing something else with that space eventually. So I took it down early as a result of that. So I do want to have something like that in the future again, maybe, but we'll see. It's one of those things that I've got new things in the works, so I want to try that stuff first for a while, and we'll see how it goes. I'm kind of keen on the idea, so hopefully we'll see. It's going to be a fairly large change. It will be noticeable. Ah, no! I accidentally pulled this down. I think it's close enough. I should be fine. Yeah, there's zombies. I mean, there's a handful of you over there. Kill you two, and then... I just want to go over here and see how many zombies there are. Okay. Taking arrows like crazy. Back. I'm gonna grab the vehicle, and I am going to go and get. Oh, I want to drop off some of this stuff. How are you doing anyways, generator? I know I checked you a little while ago, but you're doing okay. Fine. Go. A little bit more XP. No, no, no. Don't melt the split. Don't melt the smithing tongs. I need those. I think I'll work on the other two rooms of the bar. What are you doing? He's going on a wander. That's what he's doing. Can I let these zombies in? I think I did. Okay. I actually haven't looked at this vehicle. How good are you? You're not bad, not very bad at all. You know, working battery. That kind of sucks. Yeah, of course. At least we can melt them down. I like this car. It's neat. I'll look into, Oh yeah, we did all that. Did dog tags melt down? I wonder. Probably. There we go. Lovely. Alright, so that's that. This is good, that's good. We just need a door for here. Get rid of the trash. Pool cue here, ready to go. Nice. X16. I definitely want this. Ooh, I need to do it this way. Can't do it that way. I have to do it this way.
You've got mail.
Oh, jeez. A place where you eat unlimited frog legs for free. Well, I could do you the grocery store. How does that sound? But no frog legs. Remove. Do it like this. There we go. Scale down 1. Hooray! Thank you very much for the fireworks. I think I spelled that right. There you go. And well, it's a grocery store, so you can stock it however you want. It's your grocery store. But I'm not stocking it in my world. I will send you a screenshot, and then that's your property. You do with it what you will. I will have no part in that. And I am not cutting up a frog. It ain't happening. Nope. Denied. Request denied. But that request is fine. So, I mean, I'm right beside it. I might as well show you. So, I took all the plants out of the laundromat already and started doing the laundromat. So, I still need to do the roof. Still need to fix the windows. But see, this is the grocer right here. So, it is still unclaimed, and I actually haven't even gone in the back room yet. Yeah, see? It's so empty. The most empty grocer ever. But that is what it is. Let's grab you. Any other glass? No, no other glass to grab. I don't think. Let's see if there is any actual food here. Or the whole building's empty? Like the entire thing? Nope, there's a bag of flour tortillas. There's just one bag of tortillas in this whole grocer? Is there money in the till? No. So we need to repair the 4 windows. We've got to repair the door. We've got to repair the back door. No, we don't, actually. Back door's fine. Oh, I got to take out the trash, though. There's trash back there. Well, you kind of can't get unlimited frogs from the river, but you can get unlimited frogs from the ground outside everywhere. It's they're foraged, right? So they're after level 7 foraging. But don't eat the frogs. They're our friends. Don't eat the frogs. They're our friends. Frogs are friends, not food. So we got a bag of flour tortillas. I'm gonna see if these dog tags smelt down, which I'm guessing they probably don't, but I mean, might as well give it a try. How is the furnace for fuel? There you go. Pop those twigs there. Hmm. Okay. Those in there. Have some food. There we are. Mulch these. And then we'll go put them over there. I need more in order to make propane. And propane accessories. Twigs, scrap wood, and we'll grab 4 logs. Yes, we got our bellows, so that's good. And I got 5 rocks. We got a jack, though. Look at that. Okay, so just having the bellows nearby is super useful. Okay, so good. It makes the heat, like, ridiculously high. I'm curious if that means that... I see it's melting the iron already really quick. We actually probably can get our smithing up really, really fast now. Which will be awesome, because then once our smithing is up really, really high, I can start turning almost any metal that we get into metal, which is super useful. Like any metal. Like, so, like, what I mean is, like, see, this extra lug wrench, I don't need it. This extra screwdriver, I don't need it. We can turn those into workable iron, which I can then turn into other things. Like scrap metal or whatever else I want. In this case, though, we'll just keep doing iron for now. Because is there anything in this tree that I want to be able to make? Because I can make crowbars soon. I can make hunting knives soon. Okay. What else can I make? Metal baseball bat sounds cool. What does level 10 give you? Just says locked. I don't know what it gives you, but seems interesting to me either way. There we go. Mulch wood, mulch the twigs. Start with distilling propane. Not quite enough to make what do I need? I need wood, that's right. Oh yeah, I ordered yellow paint and we got rocks again. Like, am I not allowed yellow or white paint? Is that just the... I want those things, but I'm not allowed them. Really that much there? Can I smelt these down? Probably. I only need 4 of them right now. Chances are if I'm making glass, I only need the 4. Where is the truck? I think it's down here. Where did I park? Oh no, it's over there. Get off me. I'm busy. Can't you tell? Rude. Didn't harvest you yet. No. It's you're blooming though. Fully grown. It says you're blooming. Why can't I harvest you? Current phase, fully grown. Well, maybe it'll be harvestable soon. This one's definitely diseased though. No, this one's not diseased. Why did this one grow slower than this one then? Is it just a visual thing? I don't understand. It's fine. Does that mod require a specific tool? I don't know. I have or maybe you're right. Maybe I need a trowel in my hand or nearby. I'll have a sleep and then we'll try it. I hit their teenage phase. They're like those zombies at my door. Like, leave me alone. I'm busy. You can't tell? Yeah, see, it doesn't say harvest. Not like before. It did say it before. I guess it's not time yet? It's fine. Whatever. We did read, which means I should... I'm gonna extinguish you for now. Thank you for the wellness check. Do appreciate. $32. One second. Scrap metal is 30 units, and I know that the butter knives are 15, right? So the butter knives are the superior thing to make in order to create arrowheads. I don't know. Oh my god. He took 5 arrows. Taking all my arrows. That's it. The guy's gonna look like a porcupine and I'm not gonna have any arrows left. I'm gonna run out of arrows and that one zombie. I don't have an endless supply. Why I keep picking them back up is because my arrows are finite, which means if I run out, I'm forced to back into melee, which I'm fine with. That doesn't bother me at all. But we do have a finite number of arrows. Oh dear. Oh, there goes that. Gives the zombie a little halo. Well, those zombies didn't see me until I started putting things in the vehicle. Progress is slow at the moment, but we are getting there. I definitely want to have a car honking, but at the same time, I don't have the means right yet. But we will soon. We can have a noisemaker, though. I'm gonna test these things. I want to see if they melt down. Because I know the guns will, but I don't know if the magazine will. There we go. Alright, let's see if these smelt down. Because I thought these won't smelt down. Everything else will, but this won't. Okay, so 12 workable iron. How many? I should wait. As much as I would like to. I should wait until we can make butter knives. I'm gonna go deposit my $35. See how much money we have, and maybe we'll buy some stuff. Can you use the forge to cook? I have no idea. It seems like it's a campfire that's been upgraded, so probably. But I don't know. Instantly burns everything. Could you imagine? I think I'm gonna steal this car as well. We have $35. Which means 100. Do I have the keys? I need to try and get those other profession mags so that I can repair all vehicles. Right now I can do heavies though. Kind of. I think that's one of my next things that I need to work on, as much as it's painful to get through. It is doable. We have enough cars to do it. Because then I can start using a car as a lure instead of the far noisemaker. Those far noisemakers are just don't pull far enough. Which is hilarious because you mean like they're you'd figure they would because it's in their title. But it pulls like the same as most of the area, kind of. Like, but it doesn't do like the whole cell. It's short lived. Like it goes out. I may just need the zombies to have better hearing. Their hearing is not good enough. Okay. And we have $100, so is that yellow paint? No, it's orange paint. At least two. $8.15. $8.15. Can you just chuck meat and stuff in the oven to cook, or do you need something else? I mean, if it says uncooked and you put it in the oven, it'll cook. But if you like, yeah, that's how that works. You can then make more and more complicated recipes up to the point where you have some really, really sating things. So like we were doing on the blood drive, where we had soups that could do like 110 hunger, so you instantly full. They did thirst, fatigue, they unhappiness, stress reduction. Like we had some potent soups on there. It was crazy. So I know I want at least these things. We're gonna need plaster, but it's expensive right now, so I don't want to buy it. Garden spray cans are on sale again, so I'm gonna try and get a few of those. Let's try and get some milk as well. Because we have cigarettes already. What are watering cans on for? Try and get maybe. Can I get 3 more? Maybe? Cost me 102. I think I have 100. We have 100 exactly, don't we? So we'll do 2 gardening cans instead. With luck, those will come in, because one of those is required for V's property over here. So this property right here is almost done. So these two I haven't finished. They're very much in need of work, but this one's almost finished. I wanted to go in over here during spring though, as well as we're gonna want to, when spring kicks in, start cleaning up the road, making sure the road stuff is done. Want to get more of the foliage out of there. I did tidy up these two, so they are clean. I just need to get on the roof and do the roof stuff, as well as put in the windows, and then they're pretty much done, which is nice. I do want to kind of clean out the around the picnic table as well to make them look presentable. But that aside, it's these two are pretty much done as well, which is nice. I pulled up most of the weeds in the center area. I still need to do the back rooms, I think. We need to do this one. This one still needs doing. The roofs of all of them still need doing. That said, though, we have gotten quite a lot of stuff done, and we've managed to pull up our smithing quite a bit, which reminds me, with the remaining little bit of money, I'm going to try and buy volume 1 of smithing if I can afford it, because volume 1 is important. Can I afford it? Not enough balance. That's so shitty. Because volume 1 gives you the ability to do bread knives, which bread knives are a really good source for arrows. Bread knives and yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna do a little bit of mechanics.
You're amazing.
Thank you very much for the follow. Um, I don't know if we can we actually take the tires off? We might be able to. Let me go put these things back. But if we can take the tires off, then we can actually level up a little bit quicker. Can I take the brakes off? No. So I don't like damaging the car if I can avoid it. Even like, because I could sacrifice this car to produce XP, but it's not worth it. I might as well keep the stuff intact. See, especially this stuff that's like 8%, 1%. I could lose percentage on that and then it's gone. And then what am I supposed to do? Can I take the muffler off? No. Alright. That's all we get from that one. Can I take the driver's seat out? No. So we don't know basic mechanics, unfortunately. which is taught to us in a magazine. Really, you're not gonna put that in? Okay, I misclicked then. All right, bedtime. Time to go sleep. Oh, she actually got in her hand. Look, it's like in her hand. That's kind of cool. I wonder what mod's doing that. I don't think I've seen that before. Like that. Neat. Oh, Zambi. Where are you? Okay. With luck, we'll get those things that we ordered tomorrow. Hopefully. And we'll give it a day on those. And just go throw this in here. Remember, I harvest you now? No. Oh, wait, no, actually. Oh, we've got time. I can go. How much? Yeah, 33 should be enough for now. I need to be back by 5 or else I'll miss the package, so... We've got time, though. I just hope I don't get scammed again. Just not this time, please. You've sent me enough rocks. I'm good. I don't need more rocks right now. I need those garden spray cans, please. I've been trying to order those for like the entirety of today and a little bit of yesterday. I need, because we're cold, jacket. Alright, we good? We wearing a jacket? Yes, we are. Okay. As a viewer, it's very fun. You guys like seeing me get scammed? Really? I figure you guys might get annoyed with it. Just want me to succeed. But I suppose it is kind of funny. Oh. Oh. I see. Hmm. Well. That's fair. It's just like veers off. Off it goes. Okay, fine. What's my hotbar? The thing is that I'll probably never even use the whole thing. It's just... Oh, this? Oh, what is number 10? That's a water bottle. Technically it's a thermos, but I'm not using it that way. Alright, how many arrows do I have? Because I should really, as much as I'm having fun poking the horde with my knives, I need to be leveling the bow and arrow. Because it's gonna take 1,000 years. I can level up knives whenever I want, but leveling up this bow is gonna take an eternity. That's why I've been using it so much, as well as it is fun. I am really having fun with it, but it's gonna take longer than a lot of the other things. I have a bonus in short blades, so plus it's my favorite weapon, so it's like I'll be able to do that real fast. Wait, how close are we to leveling short blades anyways? Here, we'll use the 8 arrows really quick, and then we'll switch to short blades for a bit. Again. So that I have some levels in it. Because I feel like I'm wasting the XP if I don't. Which I know I'm not, but... Because there's no wasting XP. It's so long as I'm getting XP, it's fine. But... There goes all the... That's it. Oh. Free arrow. Alright. How close are we to leveling short blades up anyways? Oh, we're so close actually. Okay, maybe I should. This group split up. Why? Why did you guys split up so much? I guess some of them were walking faster than the others because they were in the front. Good evening. Oh, Vitas, guess what? I did work on your houses a little bit, just so you're clear. You probably would like that I made the decision that I'm not taking your rain barrels. Don't worry, they're yours. You can keep them. I didn't even take water out of them. I left them full. They're nice and full for you. As well as I still need to fix up the house itself, so there's still time on that. But you know, we need to plaster it. We need to make everything nice. But yeah, I did at least pull up quite a lot of the foliage, so I can show it to you just in a little while. Okay. Just let me continue to my little looting that I'm doing, because it is important that I loot. And I guess I should start keeping the broken metal items to throw into the forge out of, because that would be a good idea, right? So let's start, eventually we're going to have some more, there's an arrow. Like I said, I really am going to need to level up the bow and arrow as much as it is slow, kind of. Like, we are getting there. I should put the extra couple hundred into short blades, though, so it hits 5. I think that would be a good idea. So we'll do that. But, here, as I'm passing by, so here, I'll stop sign. But here, check it out. See? I did the outside foliage part, inside, right? Nice and tidy, right? And not just that. I went over to the fishing shack, you already see. Alright. Nice, huh? Now we just got to fix up the back. We've got there's a lot left to clean up. There's still more to do with it, but you know, it's a nice start. Yeah, we're getting there. It's shiny. Yeah, we still got to clean it, of course, but it does look better than it did, which is well, I mean, untouched and covered by nature. So we've taken it back from nature a little bit. Nature still has half of it though, because I need to get up on the roof. But that's later. We'll worry about that later. It's not now. And I do have D&D today, so I need to bear that in mind. Butter knife. I don't need to pick up any more cologne. We're good on cologne for the time being. Unless it has another use that I don't know of. No, it's just disinfectant. Okay. So we're good on cologne and perfume. I've got lots. Don't need more. Unless I plan to bottle it and sell it to ZBay, which I'm not really... I'm good. There we go. These aren't facing the right way. Oh, there's like oh no, that's a katana. Never mind. I was like, oh, there's something over there. No, it's not. It's not over there. Chef's knife. Can I make a request about inventory? Sort of. There's limitations in a sense. Like, you can't ask me to like stock the shelves like super full. But if you wanted like a fishing tackle or you know like a box with a couple of things in it, yeah, I don't mind that. But you know, keep it reasonable because I have to buy the items for the most part probably. So it ends up being too costly, then it'll slow me down quite a considerable margin. And if everybody is doing it, like I don't mind doing a couple of things, but you don't use fishing rods. Can I get a few spears? Oh yeah, easily. I can do that. Easy. I thought you were going to ask for like fishing outfit. I can get you a fishing outfit. Or we can get you like a mannequin with a fishing. No. No, please. Please, stop. Something like that, you know? But yeah, we within reason is sort of thing. But we can definitely do up, what's it called? Or we could do a mannequin with like your favorite outfit or other stuff. I'm picking mannequins specifically because a lot of people like them. Scarecrows and mannequins. But, you know, you could do something else. V did a toolbox with all the fixins. You know, screwdriver, hammer, saw. So I've got to put that in one of their properties. Plus, they did also a frog scarecrow. So we did a frog scarecrow up. Like I've got the pieces for it. I just need to put it in place. I want to... okay, so it's clear as day that you zombies are going to cover my vehicle. So I'm going to kill the ones that are around it, and I'm going to drive out of here. Blue sweater dies. I'd so love to just shout and finish the levels off. But I don't think we're gonna be, we don't have time, really? Yeah, we don't. Like, we're close, and if I pushed it, I probably could do it, but I don't want to miss the window for the package, so we're gonna head back. I'm gonna kill these few. It is tempting to, just stay. I'm so close. No, I can't risk it. I need these items. They're important. We can get the XP later. Oh. Awkward. I mean, that tire was extra anyways, right? We've got 3, that's good enough. The first time you've ever seen a tire pop? Oh, I've seen them pop tons. There's another truck there. I'll just pull the wheel off that one and throw it on there. It's fine. A little awkward, because you don't want to, you know, a little bit awkward. Not like crazy, but, you know. Alright, we made it back in time for the grand unveiling of the items that we're going to receive. Please, oh please, no rocks. In-game 30 minutes. Please, no rocks this time. Let's unload you. keep the butter knives. Wristwatches. Alright, I'm here. The record is 4. That seems like a good record. Hi, Dr. Sumdoom. Hopefully you're having a good day. I managed to work on quite a few things. Our blacksmithing is now level 5. As well as I'm working on a couple other things right now. And we got the toolbox at least. We didn't get anything else that I wanted though. Nothing else that I wanted. No magazine. I spent another few $100. Like, and still more rocks. The amount of rocks. Goodness. ZBay, come on. You gotta work with me a little bit. You're making me, like, want to sell you jewelry. They're precious rocks. I suppose, yes, they are precious. Precious rocks that are costing me in terms of overall value, but it's fine. It's fine. We're doing the best we can. I am gonna eat this. Yes, yes, I am. Okay, let's put away the rest of this nonsense, which is the watches. I grabbed a lipstick. Don't I already have a lipstick? Oops. I guess I don't really need it. I must have grabbed it by thinking I didn't have one. I already have one. Put you in there. Jewelry. Snap into twigs. Alright, gotta put away the walkie-talkies. Is the smithing mod good? I think it kind of is. I was able to level up to 5 fairly quickly, and now I can craft things like bars and but I need to get the books for it, like the magazines, in order to be able to craft things. So it doesn't just give you them right away, which is kind of neat. And you kind of need to craft pieces for it, as well as it's really, really slow without the bellows. So you need a bellows as well, kind of. Otherwise it takes forever to like heat up and smelt things. Because it goes at about 20% efficiency when you don't have a bellows. But once you have a bellows, you can heat it all the way up to 100%. And everything melts super fast, and it's great. Which is cool. So this is the toolbox that we're going to fill with items for V's house. We need a few things. But of course, I need to see if I can craft those few things. So we need a hammer, a saw, a screwdriver, it's basically the full kit of carpentry tools. So, and then we'll put it in there, and then we'll take it to his house. The short blades are so close. I really want that leveled up. Okay, so I have $40 in my pocket. I want that in the bank. I'm gonna run over to the bar and throw it in there. And then I'm gonna try and buy stuff again. The goal being, I want to get yellow paint, white paint. plaster if we can. Because we're gonna need it because we need to fix the houses. Alright. Let's see. 40. Okay, so we have $44. Hopefully we can get the yellow paint. That's all I like. Yellow paint, white paint. Because I need those colors. We've not been having any luck with that at all. I need the volume 1 for smithing so that I can actually craft butter knives. Because crafting butter knives makes it so that you can make arrowheads fairly easily. And then we already have almost an infinite supply of fletch. Because empty bleach bottles can be used for fletch. So that's kind of nice. Right, we have $44. Come on, ZBay. Okay, I'm gonna start with paint. I need yellow paint. We have $44. I mean, technically I could buy one. So I'll try and buy one. Next I need the volume 1 smithing. This is volume 1 smithing right here, and it's worth $69 right now. Volume 8's worth $1. Which ones do I still need? So it doesn't show you all of them on here, so I need 6, 7. What do you do? 10? I need 10. Ooh, that's actually a big one. I do need that. So it's not volume 1, but it lets you make door handles, door hinges. That's huge. So I won't need to buy those from ZBay anymore. I already don't need to buy what's it called? Nails, because we can already make nails. I need to check these because these are close. I would like them to be done soon if I can have them. Let's put you on my... No, still not ready. How much water's in here? It's starting to build up, so I might start using it here soon. Yoink! There we go. Okay. Got nothing else to be doing right now, so I'm just gonna up the last couple in-game hours. We could do reloading, but there's no real point to do that. I could do fitness, but there's also no real point to do that. At least right now. Nah. Still not harvestable. They've got to be close. Okay, I'm gonna do a day of mechanics. Because I want to be nearby for that package when it arrives, as well as the closer we get to the next level of mechanics, the better, because we will be able to fix up that car that's in front of the bar, and then we can have a sports car, which would be nice. It'd be a very nice car to have. Because I really like it. I'm going to use it as my lure. So, like, it's going to be a noisy vehicle. So now the game looks like Stardew. It secretly is. You just never knew. It's actually Stardew. Right, that's one. Um, Oh, big zombie monkey. Okay, I got you. Sorry, I was just trying to figure out. I'm like, whom are you talking about? Oh, probably big zombie monkey. Wave at big zombie monkey for me. Like, zombie monkey's great. Uh, 5%? 66. 6. Gotta do these 3 vehicles, and then I don't know what we're gonna do next. We're getting close to the next thing. And yes, I agree. Crash Bandicoot was an amazing series. Percent 13 and 7. Stall. Two more. You never completed the trilogy? That's fair. I don't think I did either. I did play a lot of them though. And I really did like them. They are great games. I own the trilogy too. Like I have like the one that's on Steam or whatever. I could see myself playing those games again at some point in the future. Same for the Spyro games. I could see myself playing those again in the future. They're really good games. And I will never ever get that na 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 out of my head. That lives there. It lives in my mind rent free. We're almost the next level of mechanics, which is great. I can't wait for that to be through. Not something you love doing when you're doing it, but I mean, you can very much appreciate your nice car when you've made it. That's the benefit of putting 20 hours into mechanics. Of course, we're not there yet. We're gonna splice it up because I'm not doing 20 hours straight of mechanics again. I mean, you could probably do it faster, but my average is 20 hours or something like that. Maybe less. I think, yeah, it would be 2 streams. There are 3 streams, 2 or 3 streams. No, I'm not doing that. I don't do those kinds of automated things. I wanna feel the aftermath of having done the mechanics. Just removes the clicking. Yeah, no, I'm good. It's not a sound I like to hear when I'm doing this sort of stuff. Alright. Drop you. No, but yeah, no, I would do those things manually. I don't have to do reloading manually on this particular game, because there's a... What's it called? There's a... The ammo maker mod will do reloading for me, so I don't have to do reloading. What's the bow mod from? It's bow and arrow. And then I have another mod that's on here that interacts with it called alternative draw. Alternative draw, do you see what's happening there with the bow? How it like bends? That's what alternative draw does. It's an aesthetic thing. But that said, it's pretty good. I like the bow and arrow mod. It's cool. On time 16 though, not really super functional. Like it's good, don't get me wrong. It's just, and it's fun, but it's not like it's just for fun. Yeah. And then the other mod that I have right now is I also have better belts for the quiver. so that I can hold a few more arrows. Because the other quiver wasn't working right. I was having troubles putting the arrows into it, and it's just buggy. So I was like, okay, well, I'm probably doing something wrong, and the mod recommends you use the better belts one. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just use the better belts one then. Doesn't really change much because, well, I mean, I can carry 50 arrows, and their quiver had 14. I could have always just carried the extra arrows in my inventory, so not that big of a deal. I could probably, if I dumped out my backpack, I could shove 39 encumbrance worth of arrows in this bag, but I'm not going to do that. Because if I need more than 50 arrows, there's a problem with wherever I am that should be answered with melee, not the bow and arrow. Alright, so that's done there. And we've still got a few more in-game hours to kill. I'm surprised these are still not ready. How goes the Survivor? I'm having a good time. Hopefully your day is good. And the XPR bar at the top. This one is the RS old school RuneScape XP. So it's neat because it's kind of customizable. You can like right click it and choose what you want to configure. So it shows you here like all of the skills. Kind of neat. Yeah, the survival's pretty good. I had one close call today, I think. But I was more annoyed by the close call than actually like feeling like it was a close call. They annoyed me. That's all. I was trying to leave to put fuel in my truck, and there were zombies at the gate, and it went for a lunge. I pushed it off and was like, "No, I'm busy. Go away." Wasn't really that bad, that close, but oh, it's been super relaxing. Kudos. I'm glad that you're having a relaxing time. I wonder how far I can shoot. Here, let's find out. Oh, probably should put an arrow in it, huh? Come on, come on. We can hit. We can hit him. I know we can. Come on. We can do this. I'm making a little pile behind him. He's going to stand by it. Come on. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. 1 second. Just a little bit closer. Yes, we did it. Like a little pile. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much, seeing the arrows miss, but I like seeing them miss. I don't know. It's great. Nope, no arrow. Yeah, let's go and get a few more. Once there, some that are in here should come out, and we'll kill this one. Oh, there we go. They didn't come out? I know there's zombies in there. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, she gave me a key to the precinct. Nice. Thank you for the police key. I need to run over here and hope that we can get a few more zombie kills because I want to pop the short blade 5. Nice. Level 5 short blade, nearly level 6 maintenance. That'll be good. We're about to hit level 6 strength as well. That'll be stout, which is good. I need to run back because we do have a package coming today. Same playthrough. How's the restoration? We got a few more buildings, a little bit of the foliage cleaned up. That's kind of what I'm focusing on right now, sort of. I'm tidying up a little bit of the buildings and a little bit of the areas as we go. It is winter, so I can't really see the roads or the parking lots very well. As soon as winter ends, though, spring will kick up, the temperature will go back up a little bit. Eventually, we'll be able to see the ground again. And once I can see the ground, it'll be a lot easier for us to do the road work. So, I have a few roadworks built up. And then, like, for example, I cleaned out all of the vegetation from some of the buildings that have been purchased. So, like this one here, all the vegetation on the inside's been tidied up. All of the, or some of the vines on the outside. I still need to go on the roofs, so that's still on the list as well. So I gotta go on the roofs. I need to buy a paraglider at some point too because we're going to be doing some of the higher story buildings soon. What the paraglider does is it protects you from fall damage up to a certain extent. It has to be, doesn't mean that you're gonna get, you can still break your legs. It's just, it'll keep you safe from, can I get a shed with this? Like, a shed? I don't want to have folks, like, cause it's free. It's with channel currency you can buy stuff. And I want to keep it free. I don't want people to feel like they have to give bits or anything. I want it to be free. So I'll give you a shed, but I'm not incentivizing that. Okay? There is a shed nearby that we can give you. Alright, but yeah, here, I'll show you guys. The shed is actually just up. Oh, I gotta go back. I keep forgetting. Oh my goodness. We're wandering around and stuff. The shed up here. There's a shed in the backyard of this that I can give you. If you want, I'll just give you this whole property as well. You can have this one. Is that fair? Because you did gift a lot of bits and stuff earlier, and I do very much appreciate you. So, yeah, is that fair? You can have that one. That one's yours. I gotta run back. Come on. I don't want to run through the woods though. I think that's fair. Yeah, we'll do that. As soon as I get back, I'll mark it on my map. How's my skills looking? They look like this. So we're still working on some stuff. I managed to even out everything, so everything's now level 3 at least. I'm hoping to get a little bit more stuff done here in the near future. I've been trying to work on archery, but it's slow. It's super, super slow because we have pacifist and slow learner. But well, that's what I like. I like that. So it's good that it's slow. It's gonna take us a while to get where I want it with it. My goal right now is to hopefully get archery to 4, and then I'll start working on the other ones. Is the plan? So. Here we go, and here we made it back, so now I have time to stop and mark this one for you. So you get this property. This whole property is yours, both the house and the shed, because that's fair. So this one right here. Go. No, not biking. There you go. Although you could say that if you're that's actually a clever pun. A biking Viking. I guess that's not a pun. It's just words that sound similar, like rhyming. $15 arrows there. And that goes like that. Beta blockers need to go away, because I don't need beta blockers, let's be fair. They are extra. If I'm planning to fight really, really big groups with guns or something. Alright, please don't scam me. Please. Please. I mean, I got one of them. They really don't want to give me the garden spray cans at all. Why? Oh wait, no, this was yellow paint. I paid extra for that. I paid extra to try and get yellow paint. They still scam me. They just don't want me to have yellow paint. Yeah, I really, really want yellow paint, though, because I want my reading room to be made with bank walls. I don't want to use, like, just normal... I want fancy. Come on. Yeah, it's fine. We're at least got this, which means that we can make doorknobs and hinges now. And we can also make a sledgehammer, saw, screwdriver, hammer. Like, we can actually make all of the things that are required for V stuff. Rip indeed. Gigantic rip candle. Let's see. I'll put you here. Oh, we got extras, so I'm gonna put you on the fire. But yeah, that does suck. Because, that we are, There we go. Let's put you... And good cooking, and metal 4. Oh no, I need that. So we need a screwdriver. So it only goes big once? I guess. I don't know how those work. Hammer 1. Okay, and I need to make a saw. How does one make a saw? Ooh, I need a handle. How do you make a handle? Handle it. That's how you make a handle. You handle it. Oh, you need a saw to make a saw? What? That doesn't make sense. Because you need in order to make a handle, you need a saw. But you need a saw to make a saw. But, what? Maybe there's another way to make a handle. It can't be the only way. That can't be it. There has to be another way to make a handle. Maybe it's so that you can make an extra saw for your friend in multiplayer? I'm not sure. It's just weird. The only reason that I'm making a handle in the first place is because I would like to make a saw. How do you make a saw? I have all the things required. Oh, I need to be also level 7 with smithing. Oh. So you need to be level, like, high level, and you need but to already have a saw in order to make a saw. Yeah, it's a saw, not a garden saw. It's got to be a saw. Can't be a garden saw. Only a saw. I saw. You saw a saw once? And scene. Sorry, I'm lame. Alright, have a rest. Eat some food. Okay, put salt on everything. Yay, salt. How much money do I have again? I don't remember. $14 in my bank account. Please, can we... Please. Paint. I shouldn't buy paint. I should buy food. I should probably prioritize not starving to death. But it's like... If the paint is on sale, though... It's on sale! How can I say no? It's on sale. Okay, maybe there's some like $1 food that I can buy. Fish. It's on sale because they're sending rocks. That may be true. That is it's a probability I'm willing to risk. Let's see. Pasta? Let's see. There's some $8 pasta. Rice. Oil. Let's check oil, butter, and margarine. Oil, butter, margarine. $12 oil. Not bad for calorie gain, but I don't really need it right now. Let's check jars, because if we can, it's 2 for 1. No. Not so good. Oh, wait. How much do I have currently in my cart? $12. Okay, so we can buy 2 jars of carrots. Possibly we'll get carrots, and if we get carrots, then great. Okay, let's get a rest in. I'm still... So the reason why I want paint so badly is because I need white paint in order to create this type of walling right here. This one. Because I want to use this one for my storage. So I want to do like a section of this right here and here. So that my storage looks like this. I may take this out actually, and we may do a different interior. But I'm still deciding that actually. But I definitely want this back wall to be the same as this. So, like that, across, right? And then from over here, this area, I want it to be bank. So over here is, where is it? The bank walls. I want the bank walls right here. Because this is going to be a nice little library. So we'll do bank walls with carpet. So I need yellow paint in order to do it. I've got brown paint already. I think I may have more than one brown paint. I don't know. But we can do brown paint already. But I need yellow. So then we can do that. And then I want to do an office space up here, but the snow is distracting me because I can't see the ground. So I want to do an office space up here with a catwalk that goes across on the top sides. And then in this center section, I'm going to put a little platform, and that platform is where the deliveries are going to come in. So then we can receive our deliveries there. Everything will be good. We'll do this section will be walled off and separate. Maybe I'll put a doorway in here so that we can do we can have the anvil and the forge separate. So it's not like, you know, we have storage and then we have workshop. We'll do like a garage over here, farm area over there, and it'll be nice and organized. Maybe we'll do like a parking lot over here. But for now, this does suck. But we're having struggles. ZBay is not providing because they're busy sending me rocks. I've received probably well into the hundreds of rocks at this point. I've turned quite a lot of it into salt. I sold some of it back to them as a joke, but yeah, it's been tough. We're tired. Hopefully we get that volume 1 book as well, because then we can... Yeah, once we have the volume 1 book, we'll be able to make a lot more arrows. And then that'll help level archery up to at least 4. I want to get to 4, but that's going to be quite a while. I may stop at about 500 XP and we might start doing the other things to 500 XP. Because it's going to take a while. Because that's just how it is. Once you get to this stage. Alright, let's have a sleep. There we go. Alright, now... Do you want to see if we get scammed? Hopefully we don't. Fingers crossed. Can I harvest you yet? Oh, I can. Nice. Yes. So how much of this corn should I thresh? Corn requires 4 seeds. Then we have enough seeds, so I don't need to make more. So we can just eat the corn. Or I can make popcorn? Maybe? There's quite a few things we can create. Corn on the cob. We'll put it in here for now. Check my weight, we're doing okay. Am I gonna get XP if I start doing this? I want to do the cars a little bit. We should be able to, right? Find out. Yeah, we are. Okay. There we go. Eight, 1, 8. That extra level, is that gonna... Can I take... I mean, almost, right? But I don't have, I do not have the correct ability to do this car. So we can't actually do that right now. The most we can do is take the wheels off. Because I need to read the magazines still. We've only got the magazines for heavy vehicles. That sucks. But it is what it is. I think tomorrow as well. It's gonna be a while before we hit that, but we will try and get the books, I think, because it would be a good idea to get the books so that I can just sort of spam the one car at a time, and then all you really need is 5 vehicles, because that takes up majority of the whole day in game, and you can kind of speed through it, which is good. Yeah, see, now I can do the seats. Driver's seat, middle right, rear right. I need to figure this out again. No, we can't do windshields yet. Can we do windows? We can do windows. Nice. Can we do doors? Nope, can't do doors yet. Can we do brakes? We can't do brakes. Okay. Can we do gas tank? No. Don't have this stuff memorized. Probably should, but it's not something I need in my brain, so it's fine. So you can kind of just rinse repeat this stuff the same, like, and it burns out an entire day, and by the time you're done the first one set, you're on to the next one. And then eventually you'll hit level 10 mechanics. It's just it is tiring to do it, but at the same time it's worthwhile. Because when you are level 10 mechanics, then you can start harvesting your engine parts at that point, and you'll get the most engine parts for the vehicles. Which is, although I suppose it doesn't matter for me because I can just buy engine parts from ZBay, but you know, if I don't have to. The rock-shaped engine parts. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Rock-shaped engine parts. I was optimistic there, thinking that I would actually get real engine parts. Oh my goodness. So many rocks. I don't even... I should make stone hammers out of them and then mail them back is what I should do. But that requires me to go get branches, and they don't deserve that level of effort on my behalf. I still make salt out of it just because it's funny. Send them the salt. That's what they want. They desire it. They feed on it. Okay. Take out the driver's seat. Put it back in. And we did everything else, right? Yeah. Window. And put the window back in. Yeah, the rest of it would all require me to do stuff. So there we go. And it's already 5. There we are. Go grab some food. Not the most fun thing to do, but it definitely is required. And it makes it so that I'm able to fix that sports car that's in front of the... Please. Pretty please. Yes! We got the yellow paint! I'm so excited. I have yellow paint. Grab the brown paint. Open the carrots. Smash the jars. You... Throw the lids in the forge. Put away there. I'm so excited. We have yellow paint. We have yellow paint. Yeah, I need to... These jar lids need to go in the forge. Do I need to smelt that stuff down? Not at the moment. Do I have enough nails in my bag? Probably. This is why, because I've been annoyed that I've had my magazines on the ground for like ages. I want them to be in an inventory. Oh, I need a paintbrush. And as excited as I am, I need to make sure that there's a couple of things that are important. First off, drop these on the ground, lock this, and rest. Sit on the ground. If a zombie shows up now while I'm building this, that would suck. So I don't want them to bother me. I am building this. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. Where is it? Walls, bank. Bank walls. Here we go. Oh, I can't get the... They look a little odd, but I don't care. I worked hard to get these. I need... That's a start. I don't know what kind of carpet I want for in here, but we'll figure it out.
You're amazing.
You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Alright, let's see what kind of carpet we want in here. Furniture, bookshelves. I want these kinds for this wall. I think we'll do... like that. So 2 of these. This one go in there. Oh, come on. Why am I not allowed? Why you gotta be that way? Ah, I know what to do. This is gonna suck. Oh, maybe it needs another wall. That's a good point. I'll try that. To connect to. So like this. It is a very good point. I don't normally use this, so I don't know very much about it. I'm kind of learning as I'm going. No, I ran out of nails. No, I think this bookshelf is what's messing with it. So it was a good try. I figured it had to be this 15% chance, which in PZ terms means like more than 15. So we just gotta shift everything down one. Which I'm fine with. Okay, now it should let me build it, right? Nope, still didn't like it. Why don't you like this? Is it because it's outside? I gotta close the room. Maybe that's it. I think that's actually the real answer. I have to close the room. It's gonna cost a lot to do that, and I'm gonna run out of paint. Or no, I'm not. Never mind. Okay, we close the room. Ah, but I don't have the white paint, so I can't close the room. Damn it. Maybe it's on the right wall? Oh, that I could try that. I'll try rotating. No, it's not linking. I think I need to close the room because it doesn't count as inside, and as a result, it's not letting me. Here, we can confirm that by going in here and trying to put this bookshelf in here. Obviously, we can't put the bookshelf against the corner because there's something in the way, but I can't. Oh, you know what counts as indoors? The toilet that used to be here. That counts as indoors. Sort of. It's weird. So see, this counts as indoors. Because it's a strange thing that happens when something is designated as indoors in PZ. But let's see if it lets me build this in the toilet. Furniture. No. I'm gonna try to make it indoors first, though. So let's, maybe it needs more connection? Maybe it looks to the sides of itself. Or maybe the floor. It's not a proper floor. Darn it, I don't know what I want for the floor. I was gonna do blue carpet, I think? Blue? Purple. Blue, purple, gray, violet, green. I was gonna do blue, so let's do blue. Separate. I think that's actually the real reason, is because it's not. Maybe because it doesn't have a floor. Okay, here, let's try and see if we give it a floor, maybe that'll help. No, floor is not enough. I think it's got to be indoors for sure. Is probably the. I don't have enough. I'm gonna throw that stuff there for now. Does this need a corner piece, maybe? Maybe it's not cornered. Pillar. I mean, we could try it. It seems like that's fine. What? I'm confused by that. I kind of had hopes that this would just work, but I could do a fireplace here. We could put the second thing there, and I could do like a chair here. With like a table or something there. If I was gonna do that though, I'd want to move these over, but I like keeping them together, volumes 1 through 5. It makes the most sense. Oh, I know what I could do. Where did I put that other... Oh, I put it in my backpack, didn't I? Won't let me, because I have this stuff here. I'll bring... Or drop these. I'm like destroying my character in order to build things. This is bad. Bad habit. Alright, let's get a rest in. But we at least have the paint, so that's positive. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move that bookshelf back. What I'm gonna do is this. I need you to unpack. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to rename these again, which is annoying, but whatever. 15% chance to fail. That back there. Maybe we'll rotate this one like that. Nah, it looks weird if I rotate it. 15% chance to fail on you. So we'll do it like this. We'll do a fireplace here, and we'll do the chair sitting area here, like maybe chair, couch, chair, or chair, table, chair, with fireplace. So I gotta fix this, but There we go. Alright, so that's good there. I'll do a fireplace here, which requires a dirt. And I need to sleep. I need to put my character to bed. I'm just getting... she's so tired. She's so sleepy. Good night. There we go. You're doing okay. Don't worry. We've only got corn in the fridge, and I probably should go set up the traps for rabbits. But before we do that, I'm going to continue looking at this for a little bit longer. Yeah, so if we can set up a fireplace here, that requires going and grabbing the dirt bags that are in the back of the truck, which the truck's over here because we popped a wheel on it, right? Yeah. So grab that, and then we'll grab 20 stones to create a furnace, or a fireplace. I think we will have enough stones. I don't know. Maybe we should buy some stones. Okay, survival. If you want the jams, build them first, otherwise it will overlap the fireplace. Jams. Yeah, no, I know, I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. I like you holding, adding the touches to your shelter. can get a shovel. That's not hard. I need to... I need to do this. Where is the shovel? Appreciate the thingy, by the way. The what's it called? Letting me know. See you in a bit. Like shortly. I'm just darn it, I closed it. Survival. I wanna... It's like this. Yes. Yeah, this is what I want there. And then... It's not perfect, but I'm trying, and it looks okay-ish. Like, I mean, it could be better. It's kind of weirdly defying logic, but I don't care. Maybe it comes out underneath the stairs, and then it pipes that way. Like, we don't have to overthink it. Like, it's fine. Yeah. I think that's fine, where it is there. That'll be fine. I think you've gotta right click on the plants that have disease, and then you have to treat them that way. It'll say treat plant when you go into this menu on them. If you have the cure in your inventory, I think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I've not tried treating them before, so you're gonna have to try some stuff. I am uncertain. So we'll be doing blue carpet across here. We'll do... What furnishings do I want in here? Furniture. I want couches. Maybe do the purple couches? Oh, we could do these ones. Victorian couches. Make them all fancy. Or we could do these ones. Oh, there's several different ones. Oh my goodness. Ooh, this one kind of looks neat. It's... Yeah, I like these ones too. These ones are pretty neat. Maybe we'll do these ones. I don't know, we got some choices. We can choose some decor. Maybe I'll put a poll in the chat when we decide like on when we're gonna build these things. 'Cause right now my character is tired. I'm neglecting her food. I'm neglecting her everything. Because I'm distracted by building things, which is there's lots of things that I can build. I'm able to build lots of stuff, which is cool, but it's not important right now as well. Like I'm gonna build that room out. It's gonna look nice, and then my plan is to do something similar up here for an office space, where our computer's gonna be. We'll make this kitchen into a better kitchen. We'll then have a better bedroom as well. I'll probably pry up this tile, and we'll have carpet on this side. Maybe I'll even paint the walls, and then we can have a proper workshop here and a proper workshop space over here as well. Yes. Things are coming up all together. It's perfect. But, much like Emma just said, I have to get ready for D&D, and it is in less than an hour. So, as much as I very much would like to continue, which I would, but we're going to have to wrap it there. So, I'm going to host somebody. I am unsure who we're going to raid, but let's make somebody else's day brighter. Anybody else that playing PZ and or other games that I enjoy. It's like friends and such. Let's see. Go. Oh, see you. I'm gonna do a raid. So if you guys want like points or something, like you can stick with me. But um, let's see. Raid, yeah. I think Twist just went live. We can do Twist. Twist is a German streamer who is on a time 16 pinpoint hearing run. So that could be fun. Yeah, let's raid Twist. I never get to raid Twist anyway, so yeah. Alrighty, you guys can go wave at him. He's got follower only on, but I mean, who cares? He's a really like awesome PZ streamer. So enjoy.